Hey everyone, welcome in. Today it's Wednesday. It's a little warm today, so I hope you're keeping cool. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts right now.
Yes, but a very
Oh,
cute moose.
thank
Make
you
all
for
the
the
boy moose go.
cuteness.
Wah!
So, today I'll be trying out Zenless Zone Zero, which I'm excited about. Thank you for the honk. I'm excited to try out because it's not only is it like it's a popular game, sure, but it also just sort of looks neat. It has the same
There's a moose
thank
loose.
you
A
for the
big
moose voice.
loose.
It has the same sort of visual like cityscape as Hi-Fi Rush, which I did really enjoy, minus the cartooniness and the music, of course. I'm doing great, thank you. It's been a while since I've seen you here. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. I hope you lurk. Like that's the thing I hope you do. But if you don't, that's okay. I'm doing great though. It's a little warm. It's getting up to actually. Hang on. How warm is it today? I remember. Yeah, it's a little warm today. It's at 23. It's pretty fun from what I've done in it. Okay, cool. It's going to get up to 36 on Sunday, so I'm not looking forward to that. But apparently yesterday and today are record high warm days for the whole world. So I really hope that everyone's keeping cool today. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Nifemi3007, thank you so much. For those that don't know, I've never played this game before. Though I did do about 2.5 streams of Genshin, which was okay. I liked the world, but the gameplay was not very interesting. That's good, and guess I haven't been able to catch any streams lately, sadly, but hey, missed the cuteness. Yeah. I hope you like my new model. That was the last Monday, was my debut day. Oh, thank you for the meow, too. Welcome back in, Roxy. It's been a little bit. So I'm going to try out Zenless Zone Zero today. I'm hoping it's going to be fun. It's another Hoyoverse game, so there's a lot of setup and figuring out how to actually play it. Like actually stream it, but I'm very excited. I hope you enjoyed too. Oh, welcome in, Goddess Tabrasa. We're getting a lot of people today. A lot of people with purple names. Hi, Fawn, you're cool. Okay, I got meatballs to eat. Well, I hope you enjoy your meatballs. I normally don't eat them myself, so I'm very vegetarian. But yeah, no, we're gonna try out this game. I hope it's a lot of fun, and we're gonna see if it's good. Missed it. That sucks though. I love it. Yeah. No, it's great. I love my new model. There are a few settings that need tweaking, but we're figuring that out as we go. Um, let's go into the game. Let's go into the game screen. I hope everyone had a very good week and that things are going good for you. But right now, I'm going to jump into the game. We're gonna hit start game. Now, I loaded this game up earlier, and then I was messing with stuff. I was messing with like settings and things, and then it just started playing. On the main menu screen, you're gonna see in a moment, there's a TV screen. And while I was messing around in a different window, I heard it clicking in the background. Be sure to read that if you can read quick enough. And I tried to like change the channel because anytime you click on anything, it changes the channel. So I'm like, okay, cool, I'll click on it, and then that counted as logging in and pressing play, which I didn't actually do. Because press play is down here, and I wanted to click this, and it just decided to play without me. So it loaded up, it rendered all the stuff ahead of time. So that was like 15 minutes. Remember having vegetarian meatballs once? No idea what they were made of, but they were delicious. Yeah, there's a lot of good vegetarian recipes for meat substitutions, but a lot of times to me it's just like, yeah, sure, I like this brown log. It sure is delicious, and like sure it tastes okay, but like it's not something I'm especially into. One moment, I am getting kind of blown up on Discord. Okay. Alright, so, I am going to play this game for the first time. We'll see how it goes. We're in the America server because there's no Canada server. And let's go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Loading. More things. Thankfully, it's not doing the long loading, though. Yes, press to play. I did that. Logging on to game server. Okay, let's see how it goes.
We interrupt your regular programming for
Oh.
this breaking news. A companion Hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street
A Hollow.
and has already breached level 3 containment.
Okay.
The Hollow Investigative Association
Oh.
has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway.
What? What do you want?
Stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3
I like the
controls.
idea that, like, a place called
Public
14th
security
Street
working
is
on
like,
an amendment over there today.
Oh, I've heard that on the news earlier. Yeah, it's the name of a street. I would hope
So
so.
you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some.
Hey,
visitors
Ranker,
coming our
welcome
way
in.
soon.
Let's go with her. Bell selected. Wise. Oh, when it said... Okay. I was gonna make a Ruby joke, but I forgot to. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with her.
Cool. Now we play the waiting game.
Let me know if the game's too quiet. I did mess with settings earlier. But so far I like the city aesthetic. It looks neat. I like the room they're in. Alright, now loading. Load up. Bang Boo Net. Oh, here we go. Business times strangers times justness. That's a lot of multiplication. Oh, okay, there's something crazy going on. Alright, so far I really like the art style. It's very nice to look at.
Over there. Go.
Alright. Oh, they were hiding behind it. I thought she was gonna, like, steal it or something. I'm like, you're in the middle of running away from the police. Why would you do that? Inside a high-res building on 14th Street is the Janus Quarter New Eridu. The pink-haired one, Nicole, is giving me gender envy. I can see that a little bit.
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security.
Oh,
Currently
the
conducting an
city's, like,
operation on 14th Street.
sectioned off into sectors.
I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow.
I mean, if it's hollow, you can just, like, break it, right?
I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the
It is
terrorist
very,
attack on the Research Institute.
It is very jarring to go from such high-octane action to a still image. It's a little weird.
These are dangerous dudes.
Oh,
these
dudes,
criminals,
okay.
particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? I mean, Shin could kill a man. I mean, only if if the man gets close enough. Really, I was thinking more could open like a bottle of beer. Okay, calm down. Oh wow. Okay. Jeez, calm down. Like, there are other things you could say about people you don't like. This this is definitely set in modern day. Okay, Mr. Garrison, you cannot fuck the people of Canada to death. That's not a thing you can do. Alright. Whew, okay, that guy needed to calm down a little.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. Let me... I don't give a mother... Listen here, you
Wait, are you saying that this person, the sweary one, is the reporter? That's... Okay.
Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
So, the sweary one is the reporter, and the, like, actual serious one is the officer. Okay. I think that is the reporter swearing. Wow, that's a terrible reporter. They should be taken off the air.
There's a window! Boss, we hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
I do get a little bit of gender envy. Yeah, you are completely right.
Easy. Leave it to me.
Plot twist, he's actually saying the word asterisk. No, he's saying the word bleep, which, like the bleeping noise, he's saying that. It's just, when it's spelled out, it's an asterisk. Oh, bulletproof glass. That's not really how that bulletproof glass works, but that's what it is. Oh. Billy Kid so much. Oh, is it based on Billy the Kid? Okay. Try not to spoil if possible.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
I'm sure I'll learn as I go.
Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass.
Oh, reinforced, okay.
You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs. Job agency.
So, he's, I guess, trying to confront them, but he's crying. Well, the hairs are such goobers. So far, so far. I like to imagine he can make a bleeping noise with his mouth, and people who meet him are just, wait, why are... So you weren't cussing? Yeah.
Why?
It's no editing. It's all in real time. That's how he speaks.
Why would you steal from the Red Fang gang? My men went
Oh!
through so much trouble to...
So the news reporter was calling out these guys when we were following the thieves who thieved them. Oh, okay. I'm catching up a little.
You stole the strongbox from the Institute.
That's
Returning
quite
it
the
to its
still.
rightful owner. Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
This is really funny, and I like it. I like how they're just nameless mooks, and these guys, because they have the colorful, like, belty clothing, they're the ones who, are the main characters.
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! Had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson!
Just spilled water on my hand.
Why don't you just give it back to me?
This is really funny. I was not prepared for a crying gunman today.
That I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
The voice actor is going very well today.
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors.
Oh.
Wait, is that a flashbang?
Oh, I think she's trying to, like, draw their attention so they throw it, I guess.
It's a GSC
Oh, no, she's asking her.
military
Okay.
flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy.
What?
Oh, no, he's grabbing it.
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
I like this. Oh! Bing! And get, like, the buzzing noise afterwards.
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You just got flashbang. Calm down.
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
I wonder if they will, but I wonder if the bullets will go through the glass.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force!
Oh, are you jumping?
That flashbang.
Oh no, you're giving. Okay.
It was to attract the helicopter.
Okay, I understand. You're being like, whoa, we're being held hostage. I get it.
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cutting hairs!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
Yeah, it's in a hare's nature to run faster than a rabbit, or than a turtle, and also to never get caught. Yep, those are two things.
What? You found the red fang? Then what are you waiting for, Commander?
You need to be fired, sir.
Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
I think the problem is a lot of people could draw parallels to real reporters. Hey, don't swear like that in my chat. That's too many.
Falcon 4, attack order received.
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot not at the people behind them, but at the three unarmed ones there. Oh, it's going to be an explosive. Okay, cool.
We're done for.
Wow, they really don't have any restraint. It's just an absolute calamity.
I want to file a complaint!
Okay. They're falling into what looks like maybe some kind of future portal? I don't know. Oh, and some kind of the safe they were messing with. Oh, now it's like visuals again. Neat. Oh. That's really cool. The quiet, smart one was very coordinated. So anime. Very anime, yeah. Oh, and now I'm playing as this character. Oh, it's very fast. Let me know if the frames are good. Ambi has a great landing strategy.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going. An ethereal. That was quick.
Oh, okay. So right click is dodge. Is it weird? I kind of want a game where you're in charge of a normal-looking group of losers whom main rivals are the most flamboyant anime people ever. I don't even a little bit disagree with you. That sounds amazing. It's just like moving as Tracer in Overwatch. Who needs parachutes if you have a landing technique? Yeah, it's absolutely true. Also, what I noticed is when you start moving, it's sort of slow. Oh. Use the basic stuff that's on... Basic attacks generate energy. With enough energy, special attacks can be enhanced. EX special attacks. Extra extreme with E. Your guy a bat. The enemy chainsaw guy gun sword blade with attached grenade launcher. Yeah. Click the highlighted area. Okay. Oh, it just okay. It does like a lot of damage all at once. I get you. Cool. Not gonna lie, I'm already for this. It's a little too much combat, but it's... Oh, hang on. The camera sensitivity is a little high. Mouse sensitivity is a little high. Options. Input. Mouse sensitivity, please lower. It's so incredibly high. Not gonna lie, I find it easier to play this game with a controller. I mean, maybe, but I'm just not much of a controller gamer. Let's see here. Is there a mouse sensitivity option? Doesn't look like it. That's cool. Oh, no, it's not mouse sensitivity. It's literally my mouse went to a higher DPI. That's my fault. Whoops. Okay, that's so much better. It happens. Thank you. Wipeout. Ooh. That's really cool looking. I like the visual effects there.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction.
Oh, you're in the
If that's
past.
the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow.
Or not. I don't know what's going on.
Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal.
You know, if you look directly at the camera, people are going to get uncomfortable with all the eye contact.
This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support.
Wait, so the hollow is like a different
Probability of getting
dimension
lost
or
in the
something?
hollow is at 96.4%.
Alright.
I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation.
Not the past, it's still part of the city, but they call it the old stuff because no one uses it anymore. You're just sort of, I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Survival log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow.
Okay.
The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a Hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
Lots of exposition. So much exposition. So very exposition.
I knew you'd be okay! Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost cut me!
I've met another being of reason.
She in no way moved.
My
What are you
colleague,
talking
Billy
about?
Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior.
Oh, like mimics.
The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
Oh, I kind of wish I were playing and not watching another cutscene.
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list.
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Uh-oh. We're on, what was it? The site famous for all the online personality quizzes.
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your plate down! I'll tell you!
It's just still images of the 3D models. I don't know why they're screaming.
It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
I know exactly 2 Monicas, and neither of them you really want to mess with.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kidd. Meeting Billy Kidd increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%.
Never tell me the odds.
You're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me. It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside. But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
I mean, normally in these games, that's not voice, so I have a chance to read, but now I'm just sort of watching the game happen. I'm kind of bored.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this.
Like, I like the art style. I just wish I were doing things.
As usual. You
Hey,
take the
Giuseppina,
front,
welcome
and
in.
I'll
How are
provide
you?
Fire support from behind.
Right.
Okay, time to do stuff. Oh, we're playing as this guy. Alright, cool. Oh. The enemy's daze is displayed below their HP. Alright. Dazing enemies continuously builds up... Attacking enemies builds up daze, causing them to be stunned. Oh, interesting. Okay, so like if they're comboed. Started slow, I usually skip pure text dialogue with all the side quests. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, they built the story, you want to know what the story is, otherwise you're just going to places and doing stuff. Oh, okay. Stunned enemies are unable to move and sustain additional damage. Gotcha. Special attacks trigger a chain attack upon hitting a stunned enemy. Okay, so you can attack an enemy until they're dazed, and then once they are, you can hit them with a thing. Gotcha, okay. I'm vibing being bad at video games. Don't worry, we're all doing that.
Stay focused.
Oh. Alright. Not sure fully what just happened, but okay. Alright, Pete. Pure text dialogue. Those are less interesting and have less important info. But how are you supposed to differentiate between what's important and what's not? It's all the same. It's all given to you the same way. Especially side quests, which are just to farm XP and materials. That sounds like farming, and I don't like farming in video games. Alright, let's get back to the action-y stuff. When your squad contains 2 or more agents, press space to switch between them. Okay.
My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Ambi.
Same for you.
Billy time!
Well, I did not switch. It just did that anyway. It looks really cool, but it's very confusing and very wordy.
My turn. Billy, go do some repairs.
There we go. No, you don't need to explain. It already told me. When you fill up the thing, you can do a chain thing, and it's a lot of information, like, immediately. There is voice cutscenes, animated ones, and just text boxes. After a while, you see those have less pressing matter. It's just basically the anime equivalent of telling the entire story before anything really happens, all in a room with moving mouths. I don't know. We'll see if it changes. Oh.
My turn.
Maximum 3,000 points. When characters hit enemies, they generate decibels. Okay. Once your decibel rating is at maximum, press this to launch an ultimate. Alright, I thought we already were, but okay. Press Q.
Fracture.
You rang?
Alright. Okay, I'm a little incredibly overwhelmed by so many things all at once. Let's see if I can remember any of them. Okay. Alright. Just breathe. Just breathe. It's okay. Alright. In the Cretin Hollow at an old Metro Junction station.
Yeah! A hit!
A comic, okay.
Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies.
Okay.
I'll aim for your weak spot.
Sorry, I sort of zoned out mentally there for a little bit. Oh, you're out of bullets.
Oh! Forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out!
Oh, there's another, of the things.
Stay focused.
Okay.
Whoopsie daisy. Wait, who's that over there?
Oh, we have a new challenger.
The strongbox is right at his feet.
Oh, right. I entirely forgot about everything that happened before we got here. There was some sort of, like, gang, and we were fighting over this whatever's in this box.
You're right. Awesome. Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Well, she's probably going to attack it and then list off a bunch of percentages.
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I destroy
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think
Hey,
this guy
Agro,
has
welcome
a
in. How are you?
attitude at all.
I mean, I haven't gotten to much yet. I'm still in... I've been very incredibly informationally incredibly overwhelmed. So I'm trying really hard to pay attention and focus. Because I've heard great things about this game. But already, like, I did, like, 2 attack segments, and I've learned, like, 6 different things. So I don't know what's really happening anymore. I like the voice acting, though. It's really nice.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Oh, I thought that meant either as in, like, either. As in, like, I didn't read, I was just listening. So I thought it was, like, either crystals are forming all over his body, or... And then I got confused at the end.
It's the core.
Oh, core of... I forget the name, but, like, the area they're in.
Damn it. He's almost completely mutated.
Oh, it's getting bigger. It's exploding his face! No! Stop it! I'm doing okay. There's definitely a lot of information they drop on you. I play loads of games. I had to revisit tutorial things in Zenless to understand the controls and stuff. The combat and stuff. Yeah, it feels incredibly similar to Genshin, like in the beginning. Maybe he didn't want to have a face. I mean, you know, some people don't want faces. I just hope he's okay. Oh, nope. That's definitely a not okay.
This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready.
I keep thinking he's gonna say ambient, like in ambient lighting.
Roger that.
Alright, time to attack. I mean, I'll figure it out as we go. Press to trigger a perfect... I thought that was the button for switching characters. Oh, it is. Okay, it's just called something different. Alright, then press basic attack to launch and assist follow-up. Perform assists, consume assist points. Chain attacks can replenish assist points. Sure, why not? More things.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range.
Could be that.
Let's switch, Ambi.
Pincher maneuver. Eliminating target. Roger. Warning. Billy, go do some repairs.
Leave it to Billy.
Sorry, I can't read right now. Trying to figure out what anything is.
Ambi, I'll cover you. E-ray. In my sight.
Oh, okay, alright. Never run into a situation where I needed to actually care about how many assist points I have. That's good. That's a lot, because that is a lot.
Ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
But yeah, basically dodging doesn't switch characters, and parrying does switch. Alright.
Let's bounce.
Call me an old woman, but I kind of do like doing one thing at a time. It's easier for me. Alright. So, oh, they left. Okay. I'll admit, I have no idea what either of them said while they were talking. Ooh, okay. When switching characters while launching an attack, the character switching out will not leave the field until the last action is completed. Gotcha. Okay, so it is like parrying. Parrying. It goes incredible. It's not so much... I mean, it is a little fast, I guess. It's it's kind of whiplashy, where it goes from, like, there's a whole bunch of story and comedy and characters and stuff immediately into gameplay, which is okay. But then it does, like, back and forth to that, to comic, and now you're learning 5 things, and then you're back to comic, and now you have to do more. It's a lot. It's so much right off. Like, I'm hitting a wall immediately. I'm trying really hard, I promise. Jump from thing to thing to thing. Yeah, I wish I had the brain for it. I'm very millennial. At a video store on the corner of 6th Street over in the Janus Quarter. Right. This is the girl I chose at the beginning.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where
No, this is the
explosion
news.
occurred on one of the upper floors
You
of
need
a
a decent amount of IQ
residential
to understand this game.
shortly
Yeah,
after the
it's a
appearance
lot
of
more
the
than I have
Hollow.
brain for. I hope that it slows down and calms down and is okay.
According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security.
Game, let's introduce every mechanic at once. It is, yeah, it definitely did that.
In their operation against the violent Red Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry. The leader of the Red
Okay, we're
Fang
back to
gang
these
is
two.
thought to have fallen into the Hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to
I think they
comment.
should have either give you a bunch of story and a bunch of gameplay, but doing both at the same time is a bit much. This did feel the same, and I did see a little bit of Honkai Star Rail, like someone else playing the beginning of it. It's just sort of this game developer not having good harmony between gameplay and story, at least in the beginning, at least in the very like tutorial area.
The bomb squad is
Oh.
on the way. Please stay away from.
Now these two are being introduced to each
We'll
other.
continue to follow
Well,
this
these
breaking
three.
story.
No. I watched a video about it. I haven't played it yet. I'm still sort of figuring out if, I'm I'm sorry. I definitely should. You did use pine cones for it. I'm just trying to like think about like a good time to do it. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen up! I was there when that explosion took place.
Was she listening to the news outside? I do love the story in this game, though. The characters are fun, the animation is nice, comics are well made, and good. Like I will say, like the world is very intriguing. I'm very interested in the characters and the story and stuff. It's just very breakneck in how it does gameplay things.
This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission.
Oh, did they already know
all
each other?
went to that hollow.
You're talking like you know them, so I'm wondering if they've already met before.
I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole.
Oh, they do know. Okay, good.
Nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis.
All right, let's go deal with the crisis.
Please, legendary proxy Phaethon.
That is a crazy name. You don't just randomly call somebody that.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
Like, imagine if you're something really like I don't know, a gas station attendant. Just say you're a gas station attendant and your friend comes in and you're like, hey, I need you to pump the gas in the car, because it's like a store service, not a self-service. I really need you to do this for me. You're the legendary gas pump people. It's like, that's crazy. I love it, though. It's so funny. Alright. Oh, okay. We're in, movies? I think it's movies. It's popular, by the looks of it. Hit 2007 video game crisis. Yeah, something like that. I like the environment a lot. It's very nice. It's very cool looking. I enjoy the aesthetic. It feels like any time I visit my family in the city. They run a video store like Blockbuster. Yeah, it's really cool looking. I can't really jump, unfortunately. But that's okay. Hello. Oh, F. Right, I do a lot less modern gaming than I should. Hello.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner.
Uh-oh. Alright, rule. Don't talk about elections. Unless it's in the game. And even then, not really, because that's kind of spoilery.
They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Let's get straight to the point. Which creditor is chasing after you this time? I'm gonna be, like, really mean.
So what's the hurry, Nicole? Which creditor is chasing you this time?
That's not it. I was set up by public security and that angry reporter from Redo TV.
Very angry reporter, very sweary. I remember him. Nicole gives a brief account of the conflict with the Red Fang gang. The guy was crying really hard, a lot, and then exploded, I think. And then there was a gun, I think. I forget so much of what already happened.
Fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
The only two in the entire world.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble.
So I guess it's a bad thing to go into them, but not like physically, but like morally too. It's against the rules.
And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound
Wow,
like
that's
it's
so
gonna
rude.
stop.
How could you say that to somebody? Just like, yeah, you abandon everyone you've ever met. Cool. I think it's not morally wrong, it's just illegal. Oh yeah, I guess there's a difference to that.
Hey, don't be mean.
Sorry, I only think of
I
morally
allocate
things.
a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple.
All in all, the gas people from Cars. From the Pixar universe.
All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the hollow safely.
Sure.
You don't accept basic proxy work now? Fathan? Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
Alright, but we're writing this down. We're gonna charge you for this. If it doesn't work out, then you'll charge then you'll owe more. No way, we better stop. No, I'm not gonna I was sassy once. I'm not gonna be like mean. I wanted to be a little mean. I don't wanna be like very mean.
Okay, deal.
If like it'd probably be funny, but I'd feel so bad.
Still no good? Then I'll add... Huh? You'll do it?
Yeah, we're just sarcastic. We're not assholes.
Damn. You should have waited for Nicole to add the bonus.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the
I
hollow.
like Belle a lot. She is really cute. That's just kind of yeah, she has almost exactly the same face as the girl I was playing in Genshin Impact. She's very adorable, though. I do agree. You're injured. You need to rest. You just heard something. Yeah, you need to rest.
Nicole, you're hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
That sound means you need to lay down.
Just listen to my sister. We'll need
She's
your help
the
to take
smart
Hoyo
one.
somewhere close to the hollow later.
Oh, deploying your bamboo double, huh? Okay.
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help.
Oh,
you
there's a
prep
healing
to
system in this
infiltrate
game.
the hollow.
Okay.
Well then, let's get down to business.
And defeat the Huns. Oh, ooh. Story commission now available. Investigation, the Hare and the Proxy, location, abandoned metro, guide out of the hollow. And get a lot of colorful pixels in response. Maybe I've consumed too much anime-style media, and Belle do not look similar to me. That is... Yeah, I don't watch as much anime as I used to. Okay, I've just accumulated a lot of things, and now... Alright, okay. Alright, what is this? That is... Oh. Battery charge. 8 charges remaining today. Oh, it's like a mobile game? Oh, that's awful. You can only play a certain amount each day, guys. Sorry, you're not allowed more. Denny. Legal currency. Used to purchase various items. I mean, I didn't really expect anything. I'm just disappointed. Not a good pattern. Monochrome, polychrome. Okay. Genshin had this too, but you didn't play enough to use... Ah, okay. More. Mail. Reminder. Story stuff. There's things here. Go back. Notices. There's so many things. Oh, thank you for the honk. You can play missions and story as much as you want, but the energy is for upgrade materials. That's another new thing. I'm getting gameplay paralysis from the chat now. Yeah, I know, Giuseppina. I feel the exact same way. Alright, there's more, I'm sure, but let's do the story thing. Right, it's F. I keep forgetting. Okay, so, okay. Authorized, authentication verified, user login. New urgent commission detected, target hollow location has been marked. I'm just bad at, like, open world kind of games with major story. I also, like, this has the same problem to me, and it's not really a problem for other people, but it's a problem for me, that the Spider-Man game had. Where you're, like, you get bombarded with story, and you have to do a bunch of stuff really quickly, and then you have the entire city and you have to do a story. It's good for people who like that kind of thing. It's just really not for me. Let's see here. They want you to come back and play a little bit every day and form a habit around their game. Yeah, you know, like mobile games. To be honest, I would have preferred if Zenless was a full-price game and didn't do all the free-to-play stuff, but I doubt MiHoYo will ever do that. It's just sort of thing. Okay, investigation, the Hare and the Proxy. Oh, no, hang on, what? Stable, either activity in the hollow. The target hollow area is currently in a low activity cycle. Their corruption is so minor that it won't raise your pressure. It's a bunch of alien words right in a row. Like, what does it mean? Okay, casual mode or challenge mode? Casual mode, please. Combat is easier, more suited for casual players. Yes. Oh, select. Trial use, what? Trial use, locked. I don't know what most of these words mean. We're gonna jump in and do the game.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole?
You put EOS through.
Oh.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done.
Play challenge and it's not really
on the way.
difficult, but I get picking. I don't know the difference. I've never played before, and it's so much information. I'm trying very hard, and I'm sorry if I'm not. If I sound like I'm complaining too much. I hope I'm not. I hope I'm. hope it's fun to watch. I'm sorry. I'm just very overwhelmed, and I'm trying really hard, and I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'll stretch when the cutscene is over. Thank you, though.
Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming. Get ready.
Oh, Pokeballs.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here. Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh, you're Nathan!
Alright. Okay, now to do my stretch. Try not to worry too much. You're doing good. Thank you. I am a little worried. Normally I try to be like very positive, but also normally I'm playing a lot of indie games which don't have a lot of cutscenes. So this is all very difficult for me. I'll try. I am all right. So falling over my words a little. Thank you everyone for being here. Just stop falling asleep and you can get through. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know how to get my eyes to stay open. Alright, thank you, Peach, for being here. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Okay, so I'm going to play as much as I can. We're just going to do everything we can. I'm not sure if it picks up and like is a lot less overwhelming, then I might play again. But this is a lot. This is so much, and I'm struggling a little bit, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But we're gonna play and we're gonna have fun today. That's the point. If I weren't having fun, I wouldn't continue because yeah, I definitely wouldn't. But this has been fun so far. Whew, okay, let's hope my eyes stay open, and then we can have some fun.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
And I love the characters, to be clear. I enjoy a lot of what's going on.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
Already laying down. You'll rest. I'll take the first watch. Wait. Are they waiting for something? I don't know. We're just sure. I'll do it.
You all get some rest. I'll take the first watch. Thanks, Proxy.
The character designs are amazing, and no amount of being overwhelmed can ever change that. That everything visually is incredibly good. Everything visual is amazing. I'm very happy about what I'm looking at.
It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into.
Oh, that was the Red Fang leader guy. I didn't even know that.
It's all thanks to you, manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time.
We just went around the corner, guys. Don't be over complimenting.
As expected from Faithin, reliable as always.
Yep. I'm just doing what any proxy does. No comments, and I might give you a discount. Yeah, just doing my job.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any proxy does. I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves.
Dialogue choices remind me of when I played a DS RPG. My dialogue choices are, sure, sounds good, and okay, I suppose. Yeah, you get the very supportive or very sassy, agreeing.
If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
She just said, hey, turn this corner. I don't know how much of a rescue that is.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bamboo and communicate in real time within Hoyo.
It's called VR. It's a thing I do.
That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hoyo Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hoyo Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
Oh, uh-oh.
That sounds like an ethereal.
It sounded like someone's stomach was crunching.
so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
Oh, I
When you
clicked.
say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
You did amazing. I literally pushed the button. You did it so good. I pushed the wrong button 6 times and got the right one. You got it eventually. I hit the right one when I threw the controller. Thank you, Neko. Let's get moving. Follow me. Working with you two is like watching a comedy show. It is, and I do agree with this one, so I'm gonna throw it.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom. Is that why you keep letting Nicole hire you on credit?
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
That like doesn't make a big difference. Yeah, but it's great. I love it.
I've located the
It's honestly
closest
making
exit.
the biggest difference because it's my biggest thing I'm enjoying right now.
Please, manager, lead the way.
Okay. Use WASD or click on the monitors to move around. Hold to drag and adjust the camera. Scroll to zoom in and out. On selecting a distant location, the hard disk drive system will automatically find an accessible path and guide to move there. Okay. Gameplay. Hold to drag and adjust the camera.
Hang on. Let me scan the upcoming
Oh.
area. Fortunately, there are no ethereals on our tail. Keep pushing on to the exit.
Oh, okay.
Holo observation data. The
Oh.
more the better.
Scattered through the hall. ACD actually stands for something else, but I get it. Observation data. Each commissioned holo contains 3 sets of observation data. Collecting these data sets increases the final rating of your commission, rewards you with additional polychromes. Observation data in the holo will be saved once picked up. You don't need to pick it up again while exploring the same area. Oh! Okay, I got a thing. Signal lost.
Please, manager, lead the way. Let's switch, Ambi.
My turn.
You rang.
New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down. My turn.
Billy time.
Standing by.
I don't know what a Primo gem is. I will admit the combat is very satisfying. Now that it's not overwhelmingly filled with
What's that
information.
shaking?
Ethereals.
Oh,
They're catching up, Proxy.
What should we do? Fight.
It's cool. Just come with me. This track laying machine. We can use this.
okay.
It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
Sounded like you were some... I mean, I've forgotten most of the stuff from Genshin, if I'm being honest.
For safety valve data.
Scanning for data.
The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the preset amount of gear coins.
Well, that's a very satisfying voice to listen to. Why is it that a security door? First you Jen, then you Shin. Hey Ash, welcome in. How are you? Why is it that a security door can be unlocked with gear coins? Does this imply that only those with enough wealth can handle what's behind it? Yes, it's called pay to win, and it's pretty rampant in a lot of online games. Step back, manager. Let me unlock the door. Sure.
Even in a hollow, they're seriously gonna charge a toll? Even if I agree, the Starlight
Thinking about the
Knights
sausage
would be
Dad
great.
is making for my birthday tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday!
And even if the Starlight Knights agree,
Also, we're about to be in an ad. I hope you don't mind.
So take that!
I mean, even if it's just eggs and sausage, if that's what you like, then that's what you like. My mom made spaghetti on my birthday, and I'm very happy about it.
Agent Billy detected. He is forcing the valve lock with the butt of his gun. Valve detected. Open. But Agent Billy has suffered partial
Oh,
damage to his
no.
hands and exoskeleton.
Ow! It hurts!
One year I asked for a meatloaf, so Mom brought in meatloaf with candles in it. I mean, there wasn't candles in the spaghetti, but yeah. You're about to enter a critical stage of the commission. Please note that once you started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue? Sure, why not? I went through the entire, like, so I get the impression there's going to be, like, mazes you can go through. I went through the entire maze at that time. But once you make it to the end, they're just like, yeah, Peach is here.
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful!
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, alright? Let's just focus on the enemy. In my sights!
Neutralize!
I was watching the sidelines. Yeah, you are.
Let's clear him out!
Billy, go do some repairs.
Leave it to Billy! Feel the ultimate starlight!
Electro engine.
Yeah, once I got the, I mean, it didn't have to go through all the explanations, but once I figured out what all the buttons do, then I'm very happy with, like, it's a very satisfying combat. I was just so incredibly overwhelmed at the beginning. So yeah, this does feel a lot better. Not to compare it to other games. It does feel a lot better to me.
Which way should we go?
Keep moving forward, full speed ahead. This is the same answer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, keep forward.
Full speed ahead.
Keep ahead.
Understood. Full speed ahead.
Full forward ahead.
Wait, ahead? But that's a wall in front of us. Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now.
Don't worry. Just do what my sister says.
That voice. Oh! It's
Aw.
the other Batman.
Thank you, Roxy. You're finally online. Took your time. Don't take over my channel like that. Wow, very rude. Both of them are very rude.
You're finally online. Took your time.
Apologies. I was confirming the hollow exit was stable.
Very silly robot man. He is very silly, yeah.
Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My sister was right about the escape route just now.
He must have ran because he's very breathy.
You know, space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means that...
A way out may look like a
Obviously
dead
got to
end,
be a bit mean
but
to your
a dead
sibling.
end may also
Very
just
important.
be a
I mean,
dead
yeah,
end.
I do agree. My sister and I rag on each other all the time. But, like, if we're doing something serious, then we definitely were just like, hey, we're doing this. All right, we're doing this. And we don't, like, we don't sass during those moments.
Thanks for the explanation, Andy.
Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged.
Okay, Roxy,
You can
calm
trust us.
down. I don't know. She's related to me. I don't exactly look at her that way.
Hey, Belle, you can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
I don't even have to read the dialogue that I click on. It's read for me. Sensory synchronization has been disconnected.
It's gone quiet.
I will say that the curvaceousness that is on me is hereditary. So take that for what you will.
It became a regular bamboo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!
I'm trying to place his voice actor. I've heard it before, but I don't know where. I'm trying to think of like an anime that I've seen, but I don't know. With the strange sense of release, the two pass through the wall as though it's nothing.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
Oh, we're out! We're finally out!
Oh, now there's a car.
Faithin got the time and location spot.
Nope, they're not being hit by a car. They're being hit by her.
Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Aw, he's blushing. That's adorable. Okay, I did well, I think. Oh, it's an S. Yeah, I did great. It's a tutorial mission, but you know, I still feel good. Press the agent button in the quick menu to view agent profiles, upgrade your agents, and modify their equipment. Maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, no, hang on.
Perfect timing.
I was about to say something. All right, so I will say that now I've had a little bit of time to, like, breathe. This is better than I thought. It just very front-loaded me. It took you so long.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No. We just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Roxy, calm down.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's colorblind for red.
It's the same color as your jacket.
Cool. They've both been extracted. I guess.
Not so fast.
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to skip by dialogue.
The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Yeah, apparently I have a very massive forehead. Yep. That's what was said. Yep, Oh, we also need to do that. I should pay more attention to what's being said in the game.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I knew Faithin was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
Okay.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough. We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
I mean, it can't be that much. It's pretty small. Maybe like money or something?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
I really hope that the screen doesn't change, and in no way does anything change. She just says, look at this, and then they act different. They act surprised. Oh, okay, no, we actually see a thing. Tooth necklace added to the workbench. A necklace from Nicole. The red fang seems like the insignia from a certain street gang, and judging by the exposed metal part, it's not just for decoration. Oh, click back to go forward. A necklace for me. Just a flash drive that's made to look like jewelry.
A tooth necklace? For me? I love it.
Yeah, he does a lot of anime dub work. Yeah, I recognize the voice. I just don't know what from. I've heard him do a lot of I watch a lot of, like, subbed anime, not dubbed anime, but every now and then. Because there's this one voice I have in my head right now that I'm trying to remember. Hang on, I need to hear him again in order to determine if it's what I think it is.
What are you talking about? It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person. So
Recently,
it must contain something important.
I don't know what I've watched dubbed recently.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
Oh, actually, I have no idea. So let me think on that one.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Okay, maybe that's not exactly what I thought. So I thought this was the, I forget his name. Maybe, like, it's Michael something. From, who did the voice of, Spider-Man in the games. Also, recently played another game with his voice. Michael Kovac, I think? No, that's not the same person.
Faithin, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
Moves?
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey sis, maybe I could try to recover the data with the proxy network's computing power.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the holo. We'll come find
Clifford
you when we learn something
Chapin. Oh, that's not a name I recognize. What have they done that's, like, famous in games or anime?
new. Let's just go our separate ways until then.
Not that I want to linger too much, but she jiggles a lot when she moves.
Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
Something to discuss with you. We don't offer discounts on our commission fees. I feel like it's a bad thing. Girls are supposed to jiggle. I mean, I know. I just don't want to linger too much on, like, the concept, because then people just, like, see me only that way. I will say, though, that I do now am able to do the jiggle. that is a thing I can do now on screen. I'm very happy with. I just don't want people staring at that. There's the rest of the screen for to look at. Wait, listen to what I have to say first. I won't mess with the official price. Just open the alternate account on Internod. Give me a discounted price like before. Everyone is quite squishy as part of the style. I like it's neat. Everyone seems very soft, yeah. Please give us a discount or Nicole won't let me eat. Oh no! Alright, how about this? We don't give you guys a discount, but we give you food. How about we treat you with our money to some of our food that we have, and then you still pay full price. Don't read out what's in the brackets. Anyway, we need the discount. It's just a little money. It's nothing to. Look, we're not gonna stand back on this one. We're definitely going to get the money that you owe us. We're gonna write down full. Don't ever agree to this, by the way. If people only ever like ask for discounts, then either cut them from your life or write down how much they actually owe you, and then give that amount to them every time you have to give them money. Cunning hairs, ether, and support. Most goes trans because I said so. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me like confirmed information on something, but no. I agree with that. Good headcanon. Also, I'm pretty sure you're the one who said earlier that she was gender envy. 6th Street. Am I allowed to go there? Oh, right. It's. I keep hitting E instead of F. Not time to do this. Okay, so we're not exploring the city quite yet. I'm not sure how good of a cashier you make. But alright. This is our front door. It's not very cramped. The video stores that I've been to in the city, well, not video stores. Usually they're like specialty comic stores, but they're very cramped. That wasn't me, but I do like... Okay, let me in. Please, thank you. I need to stop hitting E. I need to start hitting F. Well, that's that. Every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to use an alternate account for the billing. I'm sure you're used to it already, though. We did the last alternate account after we finished using it. This time you can use my info to create a new account again. Oh! Open internet and register... Oh wait, I have to actually do this? Okay. Oh, this is like character creating. I understand. Alright, they did this a little differently, but you know what? I like it. Flannel. Flannel cake. You know, like funnel cake, but flan. I hope I don't have to remember that, because I will absolutely forget. Posts often contain all kinds of information. Oh, so this is how you get... This is like the quest board. Now let's take a look at all those posts. Logistics accident in urgent need of a proxy. Something happened to my delivery. Pegasus, you know, Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Logistics tracking shows their truck crashed into the companion hollow on 14th Street. Hasn't been seen since. Can a proxy help me out with what happened? That delivery truck. I don't even care with the ingredients anymore. I just hope to deliver it okay. I'm not going to read that, but you know what? I'd love to take this commission. Oh wait, someone mentioned it was like Persona. Is there like a time schedule? You view your internet level here. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. Level up to claim corresponding rewards of things. I hate when games let me do this because I never take it seriously and call myself stuff like Dumb Butt Man who is dumb, and also I hate babies 420. Hey, I love when they do something like this, because it means I can be silly. Okay, just claim all, because I don't care about clicking on everything. Alright. Alright, our secondary account is set up. There's a new commission on... Content is somewhat intriguing. Intriguing new commission? Let me take a look. Yes, judging by this ID and the content, it seems like someone we knew. No, if I'm not mistaken, the register should be General Trop from the Waterfall Soup. Honestly, the best part is when people in-game actually call me those names. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Yeah, daytime matters occasionally, mostly for NPCs when you walk around outside missions. I never played Persona either, so this is going to be different. Like all over. Seems quite anxious. If that's the case, let's take on his commission. Consider it helping out a neighbor. Alright, I've clicked to accept. You're too quick. You forgot to switch your account back to Fathan. It's like Nathan, but with a PH at the beginning. From General Chop's perspective, the one taking on the request is a new proxy named Flannel Cake. Or Flannel Cake. I should have been Flannel Cake, because that's closer, I think. You might find it a bit suspicious. In that case, Belle, why don't you go see General Chop, explain the situation, you can ask more about the commission too. Alright, I'll go right away. Oh, good job. Oh, by the way, Susie from the Box Galaxy Gadget Store just contacted us. She said she had something to ask of us. I wonder whether it's Susie or the Gadget Store owner who needs our help. Belle, could you check on them? Sure, I'll do everything, why not? Let me hydrate before I do anything. Actually, hang on, there's, There's electronics and stuff. Let me go over to the chair here. Oh, let me go to here and drink some water. Need to make sure it's authentic. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hit F. I'll always hit E. It's my interact key in every indie game I've ever played. I don't know why AAA just started using F for things. Workbench is equipped with... I mean, I do know. You don't have to explain. But it is kind of annoying. Amix includes various tutorials which can be viewed to obtain rewards. Partner archive. View holo event items and other related info. Review clues and items related to the main story. View the enemies encountered in the holo. Oh, there's new things on everything. Oh! Alright, hang on. I have to look at everything. This is how I get rewards. I'm not going to actually read them all. Metro Goblin. They made the mistake of giving me rewards for looking at things. Okay, maybe not everything. Ambi Demara. The trust reward. Oh, are these two related in some way? Okay, intelligence. All right, I'm already bored. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Nope, I hit E again. Just now realized they have the same the last name. The Godfinger Arcade, run by Asha, is the go-to place for awesome mini-games. Gather your friends on a nice day, and there was more to that, but I didn't get to read it. Okay, welcome to 6th Street. Okay, now that I'm at the door, let's start with the daily ritual. Scratch cards at the newsstand. Might just be a freebie for an annual newspaper subscription, but it's still a chance to win something nice. After all, you gotta follow your dreams every day. Okay, random play is where we're from. Yeah, okay. Time to visit gay dog. Wow, you know what? I didn't even get to be surprised. You just told me what to expect. I'm sad now. I didn't get to experience that. All right, let's see what's this about the gay dog. Okay, you can scratch one card each day. Click anywhere to continue. Wonder if they get the grand prize today. I got 3 bones. Oh, I mean, I don't know if it's a grand prize, but there's 3 of them. I'm on a hot streak today. Guess I get to show off to Wise later. But let's get down to business first. First, I'll head to the noodle shop and obtain see General Chop about the commission, then off to the gadget store to find Susie. Okay. Whew, alright. Oh, it's like, just a bunch of, like, different things there's so many things to do. It's like an actual, like, full busy city. I like it. Billy... Oh, that was Nicole's... Okay. Things are starting to make sense. I love this. This is amazing. I like seeing all the things. Bardic... Noctic. Oh, it's like a music store. Okay. I mean, I might. I just don't want to get too overwhelmed again. I'm trying to take things slow and just sort of take things in, you know? It is a little much. It says needle. Oh, does it? Odd finger. Sorry, I don't know this language. It's likely real. I mean, I don't actually know, but thank you for the meow. Thank you for the meow. Oh, there's a cat. Hang on. Interact with cat. I can't interact with the cat. Oh, damn it. I wanted to pet the cat. Hello. Worst game ever. 0 to 10, never playing again. Can't pet the cat. How annoying. What's the matter, General Chop? Are you close to it? I love meows, thank you. Ah, it's you. Sorry, but I can't take your order right now, and all because of Pegasus Logistics. The ingredients I ordered haven't arrived yet. I just ran a track and trace on the order. Apparently they somehow sent everything into a holo. Is it because of a holo disaster? It must be. The ingredients are no big deal, and I've already bought replacements elsewhere. It's just... I hope nothing happens to the poor courier. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. I don't even know his name, but he's my regular guy, and I feel responsible for him. Oh wait, I thought it was like a courier working for you, not like for... Okay. Alright. I've already posted a request on the internet to find the track. A proxy named Flannel Cake accepted the job earlier. The account is new though, so I'm not sure if it's reliable or not. Actually, the one who accepted the job, point to yourself. I'm not going to explain anything. Just point to myself. All right, you picked up on visual cues very well. You're very good at what you do, apparently. Flannel Cake is you. Oh, I see. You created a new account to make certain things easier. You just immediately... It's like you're psychic. You should own a psychic shop. I got so flustered earlier. I should have just come directly to your store for help. I shouldn't have wasted time on internet. But since you've taken on the job, I'm somewhat relieved. Well then, I'll leave the whereabouts of the truck to you. However, until I'm sure the driver is safe, the noodle shop won't be opening. I can't cook while I'm worried like this. This guy is pretty great, not gonna lie. I like General Chop. Oh, yeah, sure. Do the thing. Check out the noodle shop. Ooh, I love seeing all the people. 141. Ice Cream Kingdom. This cone his convenience store sells a little too sweet. All I had to do was sulk when we were little, and Weiss used to buy me one. I can't go inside, though, unfortunately. Oh! Oh, you're here. Okay. Cole asked me to buy some supplies for the next commission. What did you buy? A gallon of Bomb Cola, Yofo Potato Chips Fun Pack, some old Captain Jerky, supersized bottle of nitro fuel, some rocket popping candy. This shit connected on Nicole first. But the shopping list is the one Nicole gave me. Celebrative snacks for a successful commission are a cunning hair tradition. Nicole says following me is the best strategy. You guys just start planning for the after party. You know, that's fair. If you're, I mean, it's fiction, so if you have the same last name, you're related. If you're likely sisters, maybe cousins, just related, then, you know, it's cool. You can just trust each other. Oh, no! I'm like a car. I can't go buy the things. Okay, hello, Susie. How are you? Clay doll. Look at this. Look at this. Once popular video game character, I once ordered a full set of figurines. Also, are my eyes closed, by the way? I need to fix that setting really badly. Simply too wide. Why haven't they sent it yet? All right, hello, Susie. How are you?
Hello and welcome.
Are you by chance an
No,
android?
you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with
I mean,
something.
yeah, sure, right now, but I want to know if they were closed earlier, because it's kind of a concern of mine if I don't check for half an hour and they're closed the whole time, you know? I'm a little concerned about that, and I really hope that that can be fixed eventually. Basically, it's not when I ask, but like minutes beforehand is sort of my, what I'm worried about. How about you here? Perfect timing, and my boss says I'll need help with something. Oh, Checky, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. I am just trying to play this game. Very fun, though. I love the characters, the combat is nice, and the world is cool. Hi, Raiders. Come to the Moose Zone. Look at you moving. Yeah. Hello, Checky. How are you? So, actually, since you're here, let me go to the chatting screen. Hello, everybody. How are you? It's me, Fawn. So, I am a Moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I am very excited about my new model. Look at me. Look at my head move. Look at my head turn. And I'm very happy with how things are. It's nice to meet you all. All of you who have never been here before. Checky, thank you so much for being here. Let's get a shout out for you. There we go. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Yeah, I saw you were playing Cult of the Lamb earlier. I was lurking for maybe like 5 minutes. But yeah, welcome in. I'm very happy you're here. I'm just doing this new game called Zenless Zone Zero that everyone's been playing. It's a little overwhelming, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I'm having a lot of fun so far. It is a good time. But welcome in, welcome in. Go ahead.
Go ahead. This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
Okay. You sound just like your boss.
You sound just like your boss.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
Okay, I can deliver that message verbatim for you. Word for word. It's about W-Engine. It's about Wengens.
I see.
Wengens on Wednesday.
There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W-Engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W-Engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting?
A little bit, but yeah, no, it's, what was I gonna say? So I really like the sort of setup they have. So this character, Belle, her and her brother have set up a system because the world has this new, like, problem, the hollow thing going on. And they've set up this sort of, like, system digitally where they can help out with them. Which is really good. I really like people who are able to capitalize on that sort of thing.
Since it's such an urgent request, Boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Sure. Wait a second, isn't it?
Wait.
Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Together Bear 591. I love that name.
The latest W-Engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device.
Ambi, it's a Wengen.
Ultrasonic
It's a
waves that
Wengen.
effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons.
It's called a Wengen. You know, like what you're saying, but as one word instead of two.
According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by
What would
at least
bears be
30%.
without bees? Ears. I like the puns. Thank you for the jokes. Wenge for short. Yeah, let's get some wenges. Wengens or just wenge. Ambi, what are you doing here? Why? I told you never to tell me the odds, and here you are telling me percentages.
Andy? What are you doing
You startled me.
Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her.
You said in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves. Weapon performance.
We're talking about... It's the latest slang? You can't get away with slang from the walking dictionary. That's not how that works.
It's just a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie. But you can use W engines to play board games.
Oh,
Each
well...
W engine has different stats assigned.
You're very bad at lying.
Oh, is it similar to playing pool? W engines are round after all.
Yep, it's very similar to billiards.
Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Okay.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Don't worry, Susie. Everything is great. Don't get upset or scared.
Thanks, but there's no need. I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the three of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
Oh, thank you for giving the shout out. I did the other shout out. Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Layton. You're okay. Then I'll do you a favor. I happen to have one. No, I'll do you a favor.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you. Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Okay, so Ambi does listen. She's just awkward. Alright, good. I was worried that she would be, like, just the walking dictionary part and not, like, actually try to be social. Okay, you know what? I like her a lot more now.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
I do also like her hair there. Alright, I'm glad she's adorable and not just like the exposition character in every anime.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
The device has been modified. Ooh. Oh, I can turn it around. Good, I was worried. Click. Click. Gadget Store owner gives you the latest Wenjin. As a reward for the commission, it was customized based on Angie's weapon characteristics to enhance the power of its electrical output.
Yeah, I like this design.
And also it can play board games, apparently. We're going to do Risk later. I'm glad you like... You know what? It suits you. I like the green
The
on you.
design and color are perfect for you. It will surely work wonders in your hands. Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
Aw, that is adorable. Oh, now that I have a new engine, I'll try it out. Enter the menu to continue. Alright, we went from 2 things to now 6 things. Let's navigate the agent screen.
Standing by.
Oh, right, I have to, like, level them up. That's, okay. I forgot it's a waifu game. The device is not yet equipped with a Wenjin. Select the thing and do the thing. Click it. Oh, click equip. Equip the exclusive Wenjin to activate a special appearance in battle. By the way, you can enhance your Wenjin. Alright, cool. You can use your points in-game to enhance your stuff that you will then replace later. Click the highlighted area to continue. The first enhancement is free, but the next 9 will not be. Battery, click the highlighted area to continue. Let's check out the what an enhance does proxy. After equipping an exclusive Wenjin, the agent can activate the Wenjin switch. Once the Wenjin switch is turned on, the agent can freely utilize a unique appearance in combat. Once the Wenjin switch is activated, it can be toggled on and off at will. I was just saying Wenjin to jokingly be annoying, but like if the game is gonna say it that many times, I'm going to continue saying it that many times too. Like, it's now just what it's called. Auto add. No, hit back. I don't want to spend stuff right now.
Standing by.
From the look on your face, you seem like the owner's... You seem to like the owner's gift. That's good. When it came to investing in Wengens, Nicole only put in enough for a peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. The switch thing is purely visual and doesn't matter much. No clue why they bothered to explain it in such depth. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was the thing, and I was just sort of, like, glazing over it. But if it's actually not a thing, then that's fine. Whew, okay. Tell her to spend money in the right place. Tell her she owes me again. Sure, I'll let her know. Yeah, no, I'm keeping an absolute tally on all the things that Nicole owes money for. Manager, besides purchasing Wengens, I have to make preparation for other missions. See you. Ambi leaves. Thank you for informing me about that. They really didn't have an exit strategy for Ambi for the cutscene, because it's just the 3D models just sort of standing in place. They didn't plan on moving any of them. You don't have anything else with the manager, Belle. I'll leave the store's goods in your capable hands. Let your boss know it'll be okay. I'll take care of everything as soon as I can. Now that we received the gift, let's head to the Hollow and retrieve the missing Wengen. They're worth a lot. Since Sissy has no idea about her boss's side gig, let's be careful not to spill the beans when discussing the commission with her. Okay, confirm mission. I did the thing. Oh, make sure I should run on the sidewalk. Okay, it's toggle sprint. Oh, hello. Can I just say, by the way, that I do really like the outfit. Unlike the three main action characters, this is a very, like, believable, like, real person outfit, and I really appreciate that. Oh, I want to go upstairs. Like, this is very nice, and I like it a lot. Alright, to the video store. That's my phone. I hit the E key again. I wonder if we'll ever get any customers. We even have our own car. That's great. I love that. I lost the key, so I've never been able to open the door. Someone found it. Maybe it was dropped on the street somewhere or forgotten in a box at home somewhere. Wow, you can't even get into your own garage. That's crazy. Our old odds and ends box. I haven't looked in here since moving to 6th Street. You don't need anything right now, so maybe there's no reason to open it at all. Right, but you should have it inside so no one steals it. This is the city. You've lived here for so long. How do you not know that? Alright. Hello, brother. How are you? You've accepted the commission. Are you going to enter the Hollow now? As proxies, we can roam freely within the Hollow, which isn't easy for most people at least. That is... Hollows are like VR dimension space, and it has weird, inconsistent rules. She only lives on Crime Street. I'm sure it's fine. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. But still, we need agents with combat experience like the Cunning Hares to handle ethereals and other dangers. Yeah, we're not the actiony ones. We're just the ones. 6th Street. It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly crime. As usual, you should get in touch with trusted agents to accompany you. Signal search has been unlocked. Oh, can't look around. Hang on. Try using left alt to summon the cursor. What? Gotcha time. Oh, no. I don't want to do gotcha game stuff. All the other criminals are your friends, so probably. Okay, time to do gotcha things. You can quickly obtain agents or wengens via signal searches. The stable channel has special events for new citizens. Let's take a look at other events. Oh, you're the one from the thumbnail I made. For those who are interested, please go check out my my Twitter, where I made a thumbnail promoting the game. When Grace's battle attack or dash attack hits an enemy and deals physical damage, she gains 1 stack of zap up to 8 stacks. Okay. Upon reaching the maximum stacks, using a special attack or EX special attack will consume all stacks of zap, increasing the accumulated electrical anomaly buildup. Oh, it's like a slash bullet. Okay. Basic attacks accumulate. Alright. Alright, I've accumulated it. Zap is full, press E. Interesting. Alright, neat. So you use E a lot more frequently than the other characters. Gotcha. Okay. I understand a little bit now.
Grab a couple more. Stand still.
Oh, you're completely and absolutely new. I don't know who you are.
Anton, tag me in.
Fine. I'm here.
A crucial strike.
Anton, tag me in.
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage.
Alright, so don't get hit by the laser.
With your body. Suggestion. Attack from their blind spots.
Bye-bye, suckers.
I'm here.
Want some help from my baby?
Can't let the techies do
Okay.
all the fighting.
A couple more.
This won't hurt.
Perfectly lined up.
Fine. You rang?
Okay. You play the game for a while, you can pick one of the characters from the list. That's why give you little trials. I mean, yeah, no, it's identical to how Genshin does it. It was neat though. It was just surprising. Also, I've noticed I go a little quiet during combat because I'm trying to focus on hitting the buttons because my brain likes to not know what's happening. Alright, so that was cool. 300 of whatever this is.
I only handle technical matters.
Alright. Complete General Chop and Susie's commit. Alright. Pretty sure I did that. Maybe not? I don't know. Oh yeah, and this is the character they've been promoting. I've seen her in YouTube ads. Alright. Authentication verified. Yeah, yeah. I noticed that you've taken on 2 different types of commissions. Exploration commission, venture into the uncharted depths of the Hollow. It's essential to navigate your paths on the monitor array through the HDD. With your path laid out, all you need to do is fight and eliminate the threats in the Hollow. Outstanding commissions 2. Combat and exploration. Both of them are new. Sure, let's do that one, I guess. Explore the ultimate collectibles. Sure.
Standing by.
Oh, I thought I got the other one.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay,
I have 2 guns.
I don't know how you actually select them. It just brought me to the screen where it showed... What do you mean? I haven't done... What do you mean? Sure, save and exit. I did it. I picked them, I guess. It didn't in any way confirm that I picked them, and it just brought me to the list and said, here you go. Very confusing UI. Very badly done. I didn't click... I clicked on them, and it didn't indicate that I've done anything. It just showed that they were there. As far as I know, it picked them automatically from the beginning, so... Little number on the character portrait. I guess? I don't know. It's very confusing. This commission is a little dangerous. It's going to take some preparation. Let's go and raise our level of our agents. Like, it says level 1. That's the only number I see anywhere. Silly moss. Select agents to continue. It just...
Starlight, it's time to shine!
First, go to the agent's base stats screen. Sure. Next, we're going to level up the agent. I thought we were picking to go do a quest, not leveling up. Why is this happening? It just decided to throw me into this without really saying how or why or when. Okay. Use indicator logs to quickly increase your agent's XP. Sure. Complete all the preparations before entering a battle. Alright. It said, what current, do I just click it 8 times? What currency am I spending? Sure, I guess. Oh, alright. Okay. Make your guy stronger before... I mean, I know that I have to do that, but it said it was doing one thing, threw me into something completely different, and then didn't even explain it until you guys explained it. It's not... It's not good UI, and it's confusing and bad. It's badly designed, and I don't understand. Sure, I've leveled you up. Let's do you now. Click there. You aren't paying enough attention. Paying enough attention to what? It just said go do the mission. I thought I was doing an exploration mission. What was I not paying attention to? It's so much information. It's so much information. The style tutorial is very mobile game and it's not great. I don't play mobile games in any way. I'm gonna make them all level 4 because why not? That way they're all connected. Very easily confused moves. I don't play games like this, so a little, yeah. Auto add. Sure. Alright, I've now leveled them up, I think. Where is the exploration mission I clicked on?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh, okay, we're back here. Alright. Do that. Alright, I'll select them again, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any numbers on them, just level 10. Just their level. I played loads of Genshin and Star Rail, so it's way more intuitive to me, but I can definitely see how it's confusing for new players. It's so confusing. Like, you said that there's a number on the portrait. All I see is the letter A and the level 10. And that's it. Click, then number appears. Okay. Oh, well, alright.
Need something?
I have 2 guns.
Okay, and then where do I click? Where do I click from here to get into the mission? Select.
I'm ready to roll.
Okay. Alright. And then... Oh, deploy. Okay. Alright. So far, so not good. Oh, it should be a lot different than it is. I don't play mobile games. Alright.
Mission objective: find the missing W engine crate.
Alright.
You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
If you look at the screen for more than a second and actually... Roxy, there was nothing to read. It just said, do the mission, and then there was... Every pixel I had to look at was different. Where am I supposed to know automatically where to look? I don't know any of this. This is all new to me. I'm getting frustrated. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I didn't mean to. This is not intuitive to me, though. The button literally... What button? Like, just say there was the word select somewhere on the screen right now. Where would I know to click it? Where would I know to look to click it? All I know is these arrows are moving because this is the last thing that happened. If something suddenly changed on the left side, I wouldn't know what that means. It's not... It isn't friendly to new players. That's the main thing. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
I think people like you are definitely a blind spot for the devs. They absolutely assume that people played similar things before. Yeah, that is really what it comes down to. I'm not used to any of this, so it doesn't, like, help. I don't know to look for on the, like, the 50% of the screen was gray. Why was I supposed to know to look for the gray button that said deploy? Like, that's very confusing. It wasn't very visually, like, noticeable. Anyway, let me just hydrate. Let me just breathe a little. Whew, okay. Alright. I'm very sorry if I got frustrated. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry for yelling at you, Roxy. Something just exploded where you live? I promise it wasn't me. Sorry to display text, voice animation. Press left shift to enter accelerated playback mode. Oh, okay, I've heard about that. There was a video someone sent me a long time ago of a transformer on their block exploding, and there was like pink and purple and green sparks coming out of it. It was crazy. You can also press the upper left speed up switch. Press T on my keyboard? Okay. To turn on and off the speed up mode.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm starting to figure out what this stuff means. Looks like we're gonna have to fight up there. Oh, no, we're over here.
We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Alright, so we have to fight this thing. All Transformers blew up in blue light. Speed up makes the mode move faster, but I think it's useless and makes me miss dialogue. Yeah, I was doing fine without speeding up.
The boss is here. What's this?
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
My turn.
Andy, fall back.
Easy target. Perfect.
Copy that.
What's this?
Alright. I do really like the combat, though. That's very, like... It was confusing at first, but it's very, like, nice. It's very fast and movie. And as long as you're spamming every button, then you're doing great. Okay, so the button opened up the route.
It seems like it divides the tracks. We should keep it pressed.
Oh, interesting.
Is there anything heavy enough?
So there's also puzzle elements. Okay, I like puzzles. So I remember the night becoming bright blue, then wolf back then. Okay, good. I can pause. I still remember the night becoming bright blue. I was a wolf, a little wolf back then. I like the wipeout screen because it pauses the positions of the characters, and then they can look very silly. Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Push it. Careful though.
Okay,
Not
drop
too
the
close to
thing
the
on
edge.
the button. Alright, so this is actually very interesting and I like it. Oh, it's a reset button. Okay.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, I was wondering how it would change things.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Oh, wait, I thought... oh. It's lying on the ground. Its good news is the contents remain... I thought the flag was the end.
Great.
Oh, okay, good, it is. All right.
We can head back now.
All right. I'm slowly figuring out how this works. Eventually, I'll get it. Twitchers love showing me ads for cars. I don't have that kind of money. If I did, I wouldn't be watching ads on Twitch. Been loving seeing Fawn move out. Thank you. Yeah, you have to get the stuff and then take it out of the hollow. Yeah. It was a little confusing at first, but I think I got it. So essentially, you go around, you interact. It's like a puzzle game, right? You interact, you move the stuff to the places. Like that time, I was just putting a block on a button, and that's fine. That's basic puzzle stuff. And then I was going. I collected the thing. It said that I'd won, so I thought I was leaving, and I'm like, no, there's still more to do. But no, just getting the objective means that you then have to leave. Okay. No, I get it. It makes sense. Thank you. And now to be a burrito. I hope you enjoy being a burrito.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion: attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Fine.
Leave it to Billy.
A little off. I'm here.
Roger.
Fine. The pleasure's all yours.
Locked on target.
I'm here.
Billy, watch your back.
Standing by.
Get away from me!
Watching Cozy Moose while burrito is very nice. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. Sometimes I put on, like Penny or Zoe and just sort of, like, relax. It does sound very, very cozy, though. Thank you. Alright, decibels are shared across the whole squad. I mean, I'd hope so. That's how sound works. Thank you for the meow. I really appreciate it. Outstanding commissions 1. Okay, then we do the combat one. So we were exploring, we were doing like the puzzle maze-like thing, which is cool. Now we're doing the combat one. Oh, yeah, enjoy fishing. Watching a lot of Elden Ring content, it's very chill too. How is Elden Ring is chill? That's crazy. Alright, next. Okay, so we already have them and they're happy apparently. So let's play them. Ooh, nice catch. You caught an old PC. Oh, you could sell that probably.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
My turn. I'm here.
It's fine.
Fine.
Easy target. Feel the power of super.
Dangerous target detected. Foreboding. This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Moving up.
Coming, boss. Leave it to Billy.
Just leave it to me. Andy, fall back.
You rang.
Behave. Electric charge. Standing by. I'm here. Copy that. Okay. Roger.
Starlight Knights, assemble.
Standing by. Fine.
Leave it to Billy.
Oh, up the DPI on my mouse again. It's pretty funny how when your parry timing is a little off, you still switch characters. Previous one gets yeeted, but it is a little funny, yeah. I did notice at one point that when my one of the characters, I think 2 of them actually, got like thrown, it didn't actually do damage to them by the looks of it. Applicant information, supply consumption records, involved assets. Oh, what? Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. Ask about the driver. The Pegasus driver isn't our team the one in charge of the Pegasus Commission? You aren't one of us. Don't tell me. Has the system assigned duplicate commissions again? Really envy you. You only show up after all the work has been done. The driver left the holo together with the first batch of evacuees. I think he was sent to the hospital for a medical checkup. Well, I'm out of here. After filling out this form, want to wait for me and head back together? No? At no point did any of us answer. You have another mission? Go ahead and do your stuff then. Have a lot of things to fill out. Licorice pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? They clearly sound like foods. Like not, good foods. All things considered. But like, still foods. Okay, that was fun. I like the missions and the combat. They're pretty great. And the exploring the city, that's pretty cool too. Got the mission done real quick. Impressive, Belle. You should go tell Susie and General Chop. Absolutely. Oh, workbench. That's still the E key. That's not... Okay. New proxy handbook. Rebel soldiers. Intelligence. New modified thing. Oh, this is like the story stuff. Okay. Scrutinize item. Yeah, you can look at it if you want. And then the Hoyo codex. Let's reset. This is button. This is just different stuff you can collect. I'm not really sure what it means or why it's there, but it doesn't really change anything. Final battle is the flag. Alright, so the flag is the end. That's a small battle. Encounter and the normal enemy and obstacle. Okay. Is box. Archive. Partner archive. You get information on them, which is neat. You should really close the door to the back room when we're not while the store's still open. It's where you can look at previous tutorials. Yeah. In case, like, because there's so much information it's constantly bombarding you with, that it makes sense that they would want to have a place where you can relearn the information. I'll admit, I thought the robot arms were just your arms. Belle, you're back. Come sit down. Has the shop reopened again? The courier is safe and sound. By the way, Pegasus called shortly after you went into the Hoyo for the commission. They told me the driver had been brought out of the Hoyo by someone from the association. Anyone else like drinking milk while eating ice cream? Deconstructed milkshake. I have a couple times put in, like, you know, like flavored milk? Not like chocolate milk, but like milk that you can put, like, the flavoring in. I used to put strawberry milk into strawberry ice cream. I don't do that as much anymore, but, you know, I probably still could. Yeah, no, it sounds great. Wait, that means I send you there for nothing? Well, it's better to err on the side of caution. Belle, you're so reliable. That's just normal common courtesy. Milk gives me gas, but I do not care. Oh, you're lactose intolerant. I'm so sorry to hear that. Finally make noodles in peace. What would you like to eat? Today I'm pulling out all the stops to give you my special. Oh, hey, Raid! Thank you so much, Empress, for being here. We brought the gay. Alright, before we continue, I want to say thank you, Empress, for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, to give a shout out for Empress. So, hello, for all those who have never met me before who are new here. Hello, my name is Fawn. It's very nice to meet you. I am a moose. I'm not a deer. I'm a moose who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. And I like to play a lot of cozy, sort of relaxing games. Now you're double here. Hey, Neko, thank you for shouting me out. I like to play a lot of cozy, relaxing games. I like to play puzzle games or driving games a lot. Simulation games are a lot of fun. But, today I'm playing, this game. This is Zenless Zone Zero, which has been very popular recently. It's very, overwhelming for me in places, but I'm having a lot of fun anyway. So yeah, Empress, thank you so much for being here. And, for everyone who's already here who doesn't know, please follow the Empress. They're a very sweet person. Very nice, very good member of the community. I'm very happy we know each other. Sorry if my eyes are closed. That's just sort of a thing they do. I'm Brock from Pokemon. We're prepping for the second boss battle in Kingdom Hearts. Ooh! Oh, it's been so long since I've played Kingdom Hearts. I played the first one, and I remember going through the Tarzan area. Which is pretty early. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Benujin. Thank you. I did the Tarzan area. I did the Hercules area. I got through... It was like over a decade ago at this point, so I'm just sort of remembering. There's like Winnie the Pooh at some point. I've never finished because PS2 died. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. When we were working on the Tarzan area. Yeah, I remember it being a lot of fun. I don't remember where I stopped playing. I think I either finished or was partway through the Alice in Wonderland stuff. Why don't you want to be cute? It's a good thing. You are a very noble person, and we like you. Oh wow, geez, look at all that money we have. 90,000? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take a vegetable noodles. That does sound delicious, actually. Sure, you want the vegetable noodles. The buff cannot be changed before. And oh, it's a buff. Oh, I mean, I don't care. I just wanted to buy food. I'm in the city, and I come here regularly. I just wanted to get vegetable noodles. I've heard about this game. What's it like or about? So, I can't really, it's, I'm not the best person to talk about it because I've had a few gripes. What it's like is, it's in modern times, I think, and you're in the city and there's these zones called hollows. It's basically like a small pocket dimension where you fight stuff and things can corrupt things. But you work in like a video rental shop, and you work like you're the tech person in the anime future, and you have to do like the behind the scenes like hacking stuff so that the agents can actually do the fun, cool action combat-y things. Then of course there is what's it like if you've played Genshin Impact or any other game that's like that one. Then it has a very similar play style. The gameplay loop feels different. It feels very, like, in the cities. Kind of like big radiation bubbles that screw up everything inside them. Yeah, it's basically like a small pocket dimension with radiation and corruption and stuff. But for many people, I trust that you're indeed cute. So ultimately, it's a game about running around and doing quests for people, and some of those quests are like fighting things. Ever played Genshin? I'm not going to Gamblers and not. Yeah, no, honestly, Thempress, like we are very similar in that regard. I tried Genshin and it was okay, and I liked the open world exploration a bit, but it didn't. I didn't feel the story meshed well with the actual gameplay. In this one, I feel this is the same way, but the combat is a lot, like, faster.
See you next time.
Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop has been unlocked. Ooh. Alright, so this is the random plate. This is the shop I run with my brother, named Wise. Like, spelled like the word wise, like wisdom, but it's, like, pronounced like Weiss. This is our shop. We run a video rental shop. And then there's, like, a whole city, just like you can run around. It's really cool. I love the city. This is very cute looking. And I'm just sort of doing quests for people right now. You can talk to random people. I work so much overtime and drink so much... I didn't get to read that. Play a few gacha games here and there, but usually not for long. I usually avoid getting attached if I can. It's not that I try to avoid getting attached, it's that it just doesn't interest me as much as it does other people. Ooh, look at that. As far as I know, hollows aren't different dimensions, because what's inside them is basically what's been there before the hollow appeared. I mean, sure, but, like, that's a lot of information and very confusing. Wait, I can go to the metro station? Absolutely, I want to do that. I want to see more of this world. It looks cool. Look at the cool world we're in. It's like real life. It's it's the city. I love looking at stuff in the city. It's very lively, and there's things going on everywhere. Oh, okay, this is just like a small thing. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Let's get out of the metro station. Pick a destination. Oh, okay, I can collect destinations. That's cool! I love that! That's the fast travel, but it's, like, really neat. I just wanted to look at the map, but, you know, I like that a lot. Like, the environment is really cool looking. There's lots of colors and different buildings and stuff. It reminds me a lot of Little Kitty, Big City. Like, in terms of its visual aesthetic. Let me hydrate a little more. I'm talking a lot. But yeah, if you don't like the gameplay, then that's okay. It's not for everyone. It's certainly not for me. But it is a really cool world that you can run around in. So that's what this game is all about. But anyway, thank you for being here. I would say is a fast action game with fun story and a lot of fun characters, but also features the classic gacha pitfalls that hold it back from time to time. I mean that too, but I haven't really noticed any. Well, other than the one moment, but anyway, you've sorted everything out? Yeah, you can tell your boss no. Your restocking issues have been solved. Great, I'll go tell the boss. Wait a sec. Susie enters the gadget store filled with excitement and walks out happily a few minutes later. Boss, not even but just boss, is so grateful for your help. He asked me to pass on his thanks to you. Also, the outfits are really cute. Look at these people. Look at them. Look at these adorable overalls. They have like a face. Excellent. I knew I could trust you. The new toys will be on the shelves very soon. Same goes for future. I'll do my best to help you out if you're buying cool new gadgets or trading in old ones. You're getting awfully good at impressions. Oh yeah, that was her impersonating her boss, by the way. I'm not done yet. That's also a recurring joke, it looks like. Come to the store, whatever you like. The kid will show you around. By the way, let me ask you secretly, Belle. That Wenjin the boss gave you, did you give it to the cute girl for fighting? And think how to respond. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean for battling other players, right? So did you win? Of course we won. A total victory. Absolutely. I knew it. With the boss's modifications, it should easily be the best toy. I don't know why we're gaslighting Susie so hard, but that's just the way we're going. Our store's toys never lose. We're putting some new items on the shelves this time. Belle, are you interested? Want to come in and check them out? You can get first pick. Absolutely, I do. It's okay to look around even if you don't plan on buying anything. I'll be waiting for you at the store. Be sure to drop by. Okay, so I'm allowed in the store now. You can use the relevant materials in the gadget store to buy Wenjins. Equip them to your agents to enhance their combat performances. You can recycle Wenjins to obtain related materials. Okay, let's go check out the gadget store.
As long as you keep your mind
okay.
fresh, you'll always find something
I was
enjoyable
hoping to
when
be
you
able to
hear.
walk around, but that's okay too. Yeah, I don't want to spend all my currency here. But I can grab, let's see here, Mark 1. Oh, it's like stats and stuff. Okay, overwhelmed again. I want her hat. I love her hat. Her hat with the goggles, her, like, highlighter, like, hair clips. They're very cute. I love everything about the outfits of everyone here. Recycle, database. Just very much information.
Get what you were looking for?
I got overwhelmed, if that's okay. Please reply when you get this message. Bro! Alright, stats panic. A little bit, yeah. It's like going to the grocery store after you... it's... Okay, how to make a comparison. It's like you've been to a small shop your whole life with 3 boxes of cereals, and then suddenly you're in a giant store with like 3 cereal aisles. And you're like, I don't know what to do. What's the difference between any of them? That was fast. Looks like you've already met the neighbors. I mean, I would hope so. We live here, right? Like, yeah, me, the player, I've never met them, but, like, the characters definitely have. Also, I love the images they have for themselves. It would be overwhelming, at least for someone like me. You can click details to look at the actual design of the Wenjin, and there is a really cute bunny one in her store. Alright, I'll take a look in a moment. Let me know, what's a bunny one called? I'll grab that one. Looks like you've already met the neighbors. You already take so long to read my text. I was going to head out and look for you. Want me to bring something back? Nope, just got a DM from Nicole, and they'll be coming over real soon. Oh, okay. Come back when you're done. I guess I can't respond. By the way, there's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it out when you're free. Okay. Compendium unlocked. Oh, and I have to interact with it as soon as it happens. To be honest, I forget the name, but it'll be apparent which I mean. Okay. I mean, if you're certain, things are not apparent to me. Oh, I thought I was claiming them. Okay. Complete trial missions to get corresponding reward. Come up with a way to complete this trial mission first. Yeah, just claim. Just claim all the things. Main commission of Proxy and the Hair. Alright. Errands, training, challenges, primer, leave. Alright, let's try to find this rabbit.
Hey, since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Oh, this one? It has defense. You can pet the bunny! Oh wait, no, that's the name of the ability. Well, now I'm disappointed. Also, it's very expensive. I'll buy it, but only because you asked me to. Oh wait, no, you said details. You don't have enough material. Oh, right. I need materials for that. Details. Oh my goodness, it's a rabbit in a basket. I absolutely agree, Neko. It is a rabbit in a basket. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this, Agro. So you can only buy them if you have the materials by the looks of it. You can't just grab whatever you want. Alright, so that is certainly interesting. It is very cute, yeah. Okay, the pink one, I guess. Oh no, the red one. Get the red one.
Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied.
A 5-star rating at a commercial business that isn't like a...
Why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Who's talking to you right now? Just get out of my brain. I love the random civilians in the street. Mutual wears me out. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to purchase one of these people.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Oh, it's infinite scroll. Okay, I was confused for a moment.
I only handle
Yeah, let's see if we can... How do I get you? Has not been unlocked. Oh, you have to unlock them. Okay.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Ready and waiting.
Select. Agent select. Oh, I have... Okay. I'm not sure how to confirm any of this. I'm just gonna back and hope for the best. You have a very, very aggressive voice. Okay. I'll figure it out later. You got a gotcha for them, unfortunately. It's not very obvious that you have to do anything. It's just like, hey, here they are. I hope you enjoy looking at them. They're there. Here is all the information on them, but you don't actually own them. Fill the various odds and ends, including videotapes you intend to watch twice over the weekend. Oh, that's cute. I like that little detail. I don't know why we have so many lockers if it's just the two of us. Hollow deep dive system. Oh, okay, so this is how you do that. Alright, perfect. Talk to you. Defo, another case of we expect you to know how this works. Yeah. Alright. Belle, you're here. Nicole says she has a lead on the strong box and is on her way here. Commission doesn't feel like an easy one. Honestly, it's just a case of, like, nested menus. It's nested menus in any game. It's a case of you have to learn how to use them as you play. You can never just know automatically. And that's fine. Like, if I were to, like, seriously consider playing this game and, like, play it, you know, regularly, play it for hours, whatever, I would eventually learn the systems very well, but it's not something I'll ever know automatically, and I'll get frustrated because I can't figure things out. And usually games like that, it's better to play multiplayer because then you have someone there, like, who can talk you through it, and instead of, like, telling you what it does, they can be like, hey, if you want to do this thing, here's how you do that thing, sort of thing. And that's very helpful. That's honestly how I learned Helldivers, which was great. I really enjoyed that. The commission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet on the workbench. If you need it, feel free to check it out anytime. Anyway, if you're ready, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. Alright, absolutely. Can't go through the, the back door is the garage is locked. Can't ever go upstairs either. Oh, and they're just already here. Yeah, this door here. I figure eventually I'll find, like, the actual key. This cone, this pylon is crazy. It's, like, stuck on a thing. It's really funny. When did you get out here? She actually be reliable this time? I mean, she's very reliable in what she does. She just isn't very good with money. Alright, special thing.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
I don't remember if you gave me a task or not.
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered.
Oh, right, the thing. Okay.
Just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Andy, explain the plan.
Oh no, the exposition-y one!
Okay.
Shark Girl
Everyone,
game. Yeah.
Please look at this map of New Eridu.
Alright.
Our plan is enter the Cretan
I would love to look at the map. Please show me the map.
Then recover the strongbox.
And that's it?
That's it? Yes. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I was just curious. Always put random flash drives you find in your personal computer. Don't do that. Even, like, jokingly. You know, be very careful.
So, what's with the map?
I don't know. I can't see it. I would love to see this map. Show me the map of the city.
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us.
Partners? Oh, like business partners. Okay, I thought it was a case of, like, we all have, like, relationships we're in. We can't look stupid to them.
Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
All right.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
Did she, like, cover her mouth? Did Nicole cover I'm trying to figure out what the sound was and why it happened. Oh,
water
thank you,
and
guys.
water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water,
Okay.
water and water and
Good
water,
water, good water. Thank you.
It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know this was Amby's idea of a professional meeting?
Yeah, it is very much a case of, like, they're friends through work and they don't know each other very well personally. Oh, I love the meow. Thank you. I saw a movie where a character actually considers that, but he just puts the drive in the PC of a colleague he doesn't like. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna go do post-stream. Of course, Empress. I'm sorry I didn't say so earlier. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, please hydrate. Please have whatever you have for your throat after you stream. I have ice cream available in my freezer anytime to relax my throat because it's a lot of talking. And thank you for being here. I hope you have a very good time zone.
Oh, that's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting.
We can still hear you guys.
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Amby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the
Ooh.
strongbox.
I tried to get just vanilla, but I couldn't find it. All they had was French vanilla, which is disappointing because I don't like French vanilla very much. You should eat it. That would be amazing.
Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
Okay. Oh, alright. Story commission now available. Find the strongbox. Also, I do love everyone's outfits. They're great. They're very, very protagonist, but they're not like, Oh wait, they're having a conversation. Now it's time for the main event. Looks like things are going smoothly. Cunning Hares are professionals when it comes to investigating. I haven't seen that in action, but I'm excited for it. It's a professional look. What are you muttering over there? No, it's nothing. Nicole is waiting on you. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Nicole. Particular commission is quite troublesome. Next time we get involved in gang matters, we should charge the full fee. Let's get a move on and go get it. Doesn't even call me by name. Wow, Nicole. Very rude of you. Oh, I can't even go behind the desk. I'm on duty at the video store today. Nanu. Hopefully we'll get a lot of orders out. Okay. Let's go to the workbench and see what's going on here. Oh, right, no, it's just... I forgot it's just the tutorial section. But also, you can get, like, free stuff by clicking on these things. Oh, there you are. Alright. Let's go do thing. Time for story. Oh! Oh, yeah, I have to authenticate every time. Recorded update. New target. Recover the strongbox. Admittedly, I do like the structure of this a lot more. Like, a lot more than Genshin. I'm considering playing this more than today. We'll see how it goes, but I am very interested. It's the UI is a problem, but like otherwise, this is fun. Oh, remaining okay, so this is active. Gotcha. All right, that's interesting. Because like Genshin was fun, but I didn't really want to play more of it. But this one I'm enjoying a lot, actually. Alright, so we do have to... Oh, hang on.
Alright, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
The little secret is... Her hair is not dyed. It's just naturally pink. You just want to show off, right? No, I'm all ears. What's your secret? What do you have to say?
I'm surprised you didn't take the chance to tease her. Is it because you know she gets pretty sensitive at times like this?
Wow, I'm trying to be a good bean over here. Please just let me.
What? What are you suggesting?
Exactly, bro. Let me handle this, okay? Shh, get out of here. Shh. Let me do this.
Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow.
Okay. A generic anime boy. Yeah, he's slightly more generic looking than she is, and they're both generic looking. They look like real people, which is great. I love that.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse.
Like, Nicole looks like she is absolutely a character in the show.
Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
This is not how normal people dress. I will assure you. Ask to help the camera data, the thing, strongbox, circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
And like him especially, this is definitely not how a normal person dresses. Nicole is dripped the fuck. Absolutely, I really like her outfit. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not regular.
And ask them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I'd dress like Billy if I could. You would wear a face mask like that? I don't know how you'd eat anything. Bell and Weiss are undercover as perfectly normal blockbuster owner. They are. I do like how they look a lot. I love the part where I'm running around as Belle, just sort of like in a normal person outfit. Tube under the mask. I don't see a tube.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
Also, we're breaking up a little bit. I'm not sure if you noticed. There's a little bit of interference. Hang on, didn't you just say that?
Hang on. Didn't you just say that? Proxy, are you daydreaming?
Oh, it's
Isn't
good
it time
again.
to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
Oh, we're doing the thing in the YouTube series where it's all fun and games until suddenly something weird happens and now the story it begins. I don't think Bill Yates, he is a robot of some kind. I think it's just like outfit, right? I don't think he's like a full robot.
The superior ethereal
Like, not that there's
signals
anything
get
wrong
across.
with that, but I like the idea that he's just like
Go
dressed
here
like
first,
that.
Then we can navigate further.
Absolutely.
There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
All right, let's go do a murder.
We're getting closer to the Starbox's signal.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Billy, go do some repairs. A little off.
Coming, boss.
The boss is here.
You rang. It's my turn.
Andy, fall back.
My turn.
Billy time. Stand still.
The pleasure's all yours.
Your end is here.
Copy that.
The boss is here. What's this?
Roger.
I'm here.
There we go. Also say this is, I was dressed like
Seems to
that.
have grown thicker.
Assuming all the metally bits are his body, Billy dresses pretty reasonably. Alright, you know what? That's fair. Other than, like, the metal bits or the mask part, he is normally dressed. And the two he works with are very abnormally dressed. Billy time, I'd also say this if I was dressed like that. You wouldn't say, like, necromancer time? It's like, it's Neko time sort of thing, you know? It's like pummeling time for the thing from the Fantastic Four.
Yeah. The resolution of my video sensors just dropped.
You know what? He is dressed a little bit like Sun from Ruby. Thank you for meowing. I do appreciate it.
That means we've arrived at a designated location. Right, Proxy?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Sorry, Nicole.
We're getting
I
some
couldn't hear
interference.
you. What was that?
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best
You
proxy
didn't pay
around.
any dollar or Denny
Or you might
for any of
just
this.
get a negative rating on Internet.
Amy's clothes have something to do with making her sword electric. Maybe.
WhatsApp or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
The HDD connection is unstable.
Wise, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Yeah. Let's do debug.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Hold tight.
So it's not that I'm not paying attention, Nicole. Calm down. Do not become Karen on me. I just need to make sure that things are fine. I'm hearing interference and repeating. $100. Oh. Okay. Data connection unstable. Attempting to reconnect. White. E. Noise. Uh-oh.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird.
Oh, no.
A glitch in the system? Could the display device be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD.
Oh, now we're going big
Switching to the
screen.
backup display.
Big screen display.
Resizing, and that'll do. Nicole, how are you all doing?
Oh, I skipped dialogue, sorry.
Nicole?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Andy.
Okay. Not sorry. Oh, no!
Why did everyone just go
Everyone died. They died on the big screen in 4K. Oh, okay.
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off.
Why is everyone
The
blaming
connection
Belle for
between the
things?
HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right. It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
I know, everyone's blaming her, like, immediately.
Hollow.
She's like, why did you disconnect? I didn't. We're having problems right now.
The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
No proxy? Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long.
I'm sure they'll be
There's
fine.
one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on?
I love the very dramatic anime pose she did for the very normal
You
thing.
shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems.
Aren't on our side.
Bella's very cute.
I thought you'd never figure it out.
CRT. No, it's 4K. I promise. It's a visual, like it's an app setting.
As you can see, the system is mine now.
Why is Bill Cipher on the HoloNet? Who are you?
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
We don't even know the code to the strong box. It got lost in the explosion. Yep. Strongbox code? Time to retake control. I'll just be a very bad... Bella's a very bad liar.
What Strongbox? What code?
Playing dumb. Do you not understand what's going on? Just give me the code to the strong box.
Well, it's either Bill Cipher or King from Owl House. But like a more grown-up sort of like computer hacker King. Which I'm all for, to be clear.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay. I'll have to refresh your memory.
Sorry, I'm not... I just work with computers. I'm not one myself. You can't just refresh me.
This device I've taken control of seems to
I'm sorry, that's really dumb.
you.
Wait, this guy's trying to...
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
I highly doubt Alex Hirsch would be voicing... I mean, I doubt it too, but like, could you imagine? That would be amazing. Also, speaking of Owl House, actually, recently I saw an AU where, for those who haven't seen the show, go watch it. It's amazing. It has very good writing. There was an AU where it was, like Amity, and basically it was like a reverse AU. It was Amity in like the demon realm, the witch like school, doing a report about how cool robots are until she finds like one of the Boston Dynamics robots, and like she follows it through a door into like a sort of like high-tech computer Earth world. And I am all about that. That sounds like an amazing story. I would watch that so much. Like a redo of Owl House, but it's like Robot House or something. It would be really cool. I would love that. System notification. Database formatting in progress. Complete.
This isn't good. There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now?
Alpha database.
Keyboard, and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros.
It's already meaningless ones and zeros. It only has meaning because we give it meaning, like everything else in life. Still missing the last 2 episodes or something because I keep forgetting to watch since there was big breaks, and I get that, but genuinely, you really should. Like, go back and... You don't have to rewatch the whole series. I mean, you might have to for, like, reminding yourself, but, like, rewatch because the finale to Owl House was fantastic. It was one of the best in cartoons. One of the best. There's some better ones out there. Honestly, it's on par with Gravity Falls ending.
I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now.
Okay, King.
Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strong box.
Everyone wants this box.
I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
I thought I got it from Gold's drive.
Speaking of your clients,
I did love Owl House, just hate that Disney forced them. Yeah, it was, like, not okay, but, like, it's Disney, right? You can't really argue with them. Like, Pixar even recently in Inside Out 2 had a whole scene where they were mocking Disney's, like, production model. But, like, legitimately, if you didn't know anything, you would still, like, appreciate it. The pacing doesn't feel perfect, but it's still, like, a 9 out of 10. It's still amazing. They didn't get a full season, but it's not a problem. It really is very good.
I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon.
Oh, thank you.
I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Why are you rushing us? We're trying very hard to do what we want.
But we don't have...
Also, one moment. I'm going to...
Oh, the TV.
Discord is kind of blowing up a little bit. Alright, there's 4 messages. Alright, we're good, we're good. I was worried.
Okay. I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Oh! Oh, I'm him now. Oh, he moves slowly. Nope, that is the wrong button. The timing on this hack is terrible. What are we gonna do? Well, the timing of the hack isn't terrible. It's intentional. This could have something to do with Nicole. This could have something to do with the commission. I'm going to assume that it's not, like, Nicole specifically. Let's get in touch with Nicole pronto. We have to see what the guys sent ASAP. Screen flickers into action, and the video sent by the mysterious hacker begins to play. 3 familiar figures come into view.
Get out of the way!
Oh, so, okay, so it's just playing them.
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Oh, no! They did, like, a voice replicator and changed... Oh, no! Oh, no, they didn't.
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all, like, absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
I thought it was going to be, like, an imposter situation, but no, it's just the, they're just silent. So I guess if you were playing proxy chat in Among Us, it would be like you're impersonating. If you're doing the town of us.
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
They're very quick to assume that this is all intentional.
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
That face. Nicole's like doesn't believe at all that it's not, and she thinks it's her.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside?
This speech bubble indicates that it's Nicole saying it.
Hey, is everything all right?
Oh, uh-oh. That's not good.
Don't go over there!
Oh, no!
Oh, come on! Stop them!
She has stickers on her butt.
Protect the proxy!
That's a terrible place for stickers, just to be clear.
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare.
Wait.
Copy that. Okay. I'm here.
Billy time.
Roger.
No, get out of here.
Moving up. I'm here. What? Copy that. Just leave it to me.
Don't worry, boss. I got this. Stand still.
The pleasure's all yours. Locked on target. Fine. Get away from me!
Leave it to Billy.
Yeah, there are a couple characters and NPCs who wear stickers on their body, which looks really cool, but seems wildly impractical. Well, I mean, the sticker would be, like, messed up as soon as she sits down. Like, the instant she sits down, it would be messed up. Like, maybe on, like, the front thigh would be a better place. Then again, she has a lot less clothing there, so maybe not. I don't know. On the TV screen, the Cunning Hare's game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Is it Lost and Found? I thought it was just like... It's like Capture the Flag, I guess. Some have it on their skin. They should really not have stickers on their skin unless they intend to rip out hairs later.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day.
Oh, no!
Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
Well, that's not good.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Anime game characters, they don't have body hair. That's true, I guess. But still, like, maybe not the hair thing, but definitely, like, sticker on the butt. That's gonna mess up the sticker anytime you sit down.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Oh, interesting. It's like we're up against the whatever the name of the group is in the back rooms, like the government people.
Of course, it's the investigators. Wait, investigators? Boss, we're saved. They're from the Investigative Association. They have a carrot.
All the hair migrates to the characters that are furries. All the hair migrates to wherever specifically it needs to be on their body. Like, Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Had so much hair just on the top of his head.
We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow.
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
Yeah, so I forgot it was illegal.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy...
Oh no, they're gonna sell me out!
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible.
Well, it's very feasible, but it's still terrible. Don't do
Trade
it.
the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders.
I hate when people do this. It's a case of like, oh yeah, we're in a terrible situation, so you know that's fine. Like it's just like look at option A. Option A is option A is terrible. We're going to die immediately. But option B is we betray somebody. Whatever you want to do, like it's immediately after. So it's like a 3-step thing. The first thing is they discuss a dire situation. The second thing is they discuss an okay thing, but like that's really morally terrible. And then like without even giving time to think, they immediately say it's the choice of the other person, despite the bias situation in addition to like recency bias. So it's like it's not intentional by the characters, I don't think anyway, but like I always hate when I see that happen.
Boss.
Oh?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer.
Yeah, she's not gonna do it, but like that is in real life, that's a thing that happens all the time, is the recency bias decision thing. Just like, yeah, the terrible thing followed by good thing, like seemingly good thing, followed by, oh, you decide what we do. It's manipulation, is what it is. Random play video store in new area. Oh, right, that's just where things are happening.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed.
Okay. In this case, she is the boss, though, so I guess the decision is her job, so she'd be better at it. But, like, I do know that people, like, put decisions like that onto people in real life all the time. I've been given a few of those myself sometimes. I don't like them. I think that... So I feel like I just discovered something. So proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back. So this person is very, like, investigation, like, government-friendly.
Want to protect your secret identity? They actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately,
They're like a shit disturber government person.
You don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Fine, enough, I get it.
Enough, hacker. I get it now. I'll give you the code.
So there was no option to not give the code.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
Fortunately, the code was deleted. I need system access to give you the code. Oh, interesting. So we can either lie, and I guess we could lie here too. I think this might be lying, but like, very interesting.
I can still give you the code, but I need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network.
They said a different word. They did not say. He did not say Internet. He said proxy network. The subtitles are not the same as the voice lines.
We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh.
Well, it's not that secret.
Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network.
Yeah, the subtitles are different.
Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me.
That wasn't a question. How can I answer you?
I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the
I guess Internet is just a thing they decided to start saying.
But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them.
Are you sure?
How's that? You have no choice.
Internet is what the proxy network is called. Yeah, but it's it's like subtitles being wrong. It's funny. Internet is a very silly name. I do like proxy network better, but like they typed and said different things and like consistently. So it's interesting. It's funny. I like it. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Leighton.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Confidential data transfer complete.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. God, looks like you've given up completely.
Why are you saying it like that? We'd like to ask a question.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
So whoever this is, I don't know who they are, but whoever this is, they sound like they're like a young person, like who like they're trying to like be a shit disturber, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, you're working with me now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna immediately trust you, and then be like, yeah, I'm gonna get. It's the way the words were said. I love this.
What's in the strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. I guess I can reveal a little.
like they're being like intentionally coy, but like the way the voice actor is doing the lines, they're very full. Yeah, they're very full of themselves in like an immature way. The way the voice actor is doing the lines is very reminiscent of like a teenager or like a preteen who's like very full of themselves. They're competent at a thing and they think that makes them smarter than everyone else. So it's very funny seeing like this played out here. Thank you for the honk.
As you know, the hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out-functioned by calculating a huge amount of hollow data.
Okay.
However, hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the
It's like an evil nerd arc. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if after a bunch more lines of dialogue, they did the Mandark laugh. Like, I wouldn't at all be well, I mean, I would be a little surprised. That would be, like, a specific thing. But, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, this sounds like a kid.
Inside the strong box is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the hollows freely.
I see. Valuable indeed. Seems to be some sensitive info to the authorities.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
Hang on, my eye's a little itchy, so I'm rubbing it right now. Okay.
If not dealt with, it
Did you watch one How to Hack video on YouTube? I mean, if they weren't anime characters, I would agree with you. That's absolutely what it sounds like. But this is definitely like a kid who was like, oh, I was the best hacker at age 3 or whatever, because it's, you know, it's anime. And then now they're like, I don't know, 14, 15 area, like incredibly arrogant, but like in an immature way.
Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa, now, don't misunderstand.
Yeah, like that. That sound right there, perfect. They're just they want control of the situation, but they have no idea how to like talk to people. So it's really funny.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system?
Yeah, absolutely.
After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
You're adorable.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would.
Oh, I guess they aren't as competent as I thought they would be as an anime character.
Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Keep mocking the hacker. Try to intimidate the hacker. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me think what to do here. It's probably, like, a meaningless choice, but, like, let me think on this. Keep mocking them or trying to... You know what? I don't think intimidation would work. I think just, like putting them on blast is the best thing to do right here.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Oh, they're adorable.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
I bet they didn't do anything.
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as Hollow Raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question. What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security.
And now the hacker sounds like scared. This is a very, like, incredibly good voice actor. Very, like perfect job in what they're doing.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as faith and to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
And now we're doing, like heroic anime things.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Ethan after all.
I arbitrarily trusted you to know exactly what I was doing.
Out of there.
Oh, I'm still this guy. You quickly reconnect the HCD and go save Nicole and the others. Let's head off immediately. Proxy? Yeah, continue. Enzo's okay.
Yes, we got the system back, but I still need to get EOS back online.
Okay, so we're back in the game now. Alright, blue button. More blue buttons.
Connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting.
It's a pretty basic puzzle, all things considered.
Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled. Finished. The HDD system is reconnected.
Oh.
Great.
There they are.
Nicole and the team signal us back.
We just need to find and connect to them. There we go. Easy.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
Anby, don't bite my hand.
I like some of the ideas that the puzzles have, but I wish they were harder. That's the thing. It's not a puzzle game, so it's puzzles that are like. This is a game about action, so if it had like complicated puzzles, everyone who is into action games would hate them so hard. So I do get it. It's a very simple mechanic. It's like a beginner. So basically, what it is, it's like a gateway puzzle game. Essentially, it's for people who are into this genre of game who don't really do puzzles, but they see like, oh yeah, this is sort of easy, whatever. So they might try a puzzle game later. You know, maybe some people. Not very many, to be clear.
Sorry, I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
Shut up, you're adorable. Like this is no Baba as you. Like this is a very simple puzzle game.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me.
Uh-oh, she's actually changing.
Players only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
That's a terrible motto. You should definitely fix that. It means you're not really a cold-hearted person. What? our motto is fuck everyone. And it's just like, no, that means you're a good person.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
Us. All four of us. Yeah, I might be underestimating how much people could struggle that never... Yeah, exactly. Like, you know how much I was struggling with UI? Like, imagine that, but for puzzle games. People who played, oh, what was it? Ultra Kill. There was a, like, a secret area that was, like, a take on The Witness. And, like, everyone who did it, like, they normally play, like, high-octane action games and, like, super hardcore, like, difficulty stuff. They hated the puzzle part. Could you make this scream sound a little late to be screaming?
A little late to be screaming, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now.
We just decided to let you turn into monsters in the background. Don't worry.
Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Well, I didn't hear about your secret love confession, but some things. Oh, Wolfie. All right. Let me do my squats. One moment. Whew, okay. Move the chair back enough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my knees are burning a little. Whew. All right. Thank you for the spots. And for the meow. Thank you, Roxy. Sports, yeah. I haven't done much in the way of sports, but yeah. I used to play hockey a lot growing up. And my mom loves baseball, so I grew up around that. Hang on.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the
Thank
boy
you for the
moose
cute
go.
moose.
Wah!
Alright. So I grew up around sports with it being on the TV a lot growing up. I used to play a lot of badminton. Oh, awesome. I didn't do badminton other than... hang on. I didn't do badminton other than a little bit in high school, but yeah, no, I get it. It's a very, like, athletic sport. People sort of think it's just, like, easy tennis, but it really isn't. I'm happy to get a glimpse of your true self. That's being weird. I'm not going to be weird.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to all of us. I'm not embarrassed. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
Anime characters being anime is great. Hey, everyone join the squad.
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, so it looks like we're doing that.
Okay, on with the commission.
Alright, squad. Yeah. But yeah, in high school, the main sport I did was, actually track. I did a lot of, running.
The boss is here.
Copy that.
Fine.
Leave it to Billy.
Roger.
Just leave it to me.
There we go. Sometimes I forget which button is which, so I just sort of spam the spacebar really quickly. Most sporty activity I do is snowboarding, but that's pretty limited to certain weather. It is, yeah. The most sporty thing I do in modern day is actually swimming. Alright, we have a boss battle here. Time to do boss battle things.
Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro.
I got you.
Well, that was quick and easy. Swimming is also very low impact. It is true, yeah. I just love swimming so much. I go swimming like 3 times a week. Unless it's like too hot, in which case I'm like, oh, I don't really want to go swimming right now. Because I'm like, I don't want to have to go out there. Because I have to go, like, walking to the beach.
Billy time.
Copy that.
I'm here. I'm coming.
Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me. Don't move.
Standing by.
I do like the poses they do on the wipeout. You are right. That was really good. I wish I had a body of water close enough to just casually jump in. It is nice, I will admit. Ultimately, though, it's... So where I live is the... it's northern Ontario, where the land of the 1,000 million lakes. So it's really a case of, like, there are tiny, small bodies of water everywhere, and then there's the one large body of water, like the salt water, the ocean nearby. It's the Hudson Bay. Well, I mean, it's the smaller James Bay, but anyway, I have that, but it's like a 20-minute walk, or like 20-minute, half an hour, like an hour. Like it takes a bit to get there. So if I want to go to the actual beach, I have to be ready for that. But there are like smaller lakes nearby. Rest up. All right, let's get out of here. Special event over. In the Cretan Hollow, deep within the abandoned metro. While Phaeton tracks the flash drive's locator signal, the cunning hares are briefed on all the changes that happened while they were disconnected.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
Yeah, no, it was to protect you.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I love that they actually thought that. That's great. I lived near a river for a while. It was pretty nice. Rivers are very nice. Like, just having, like, a small brook nearby is great. Just sort of like you sit on a rock and dip your toes in. It's very nice. Maybe a proxy, but I'm not that merciless. I could have got even more. No, I'm not going to be that.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
We're one of the good proxies.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
No. It's not that simple. It's very complicated. It's not to get into technical talk to you, but it's different.
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
Oh, never mind.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
You can have a little more emotion, Ambi. Like, I get that you're awkward, but, like, be a little more, passionate or emoty, you know?
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, man.
I swam in a lot of rivers when I went to Slovenia. They're all very cold. Oh, cool. I've never been, like, I've never been outside of the country of Canada, but, yeah, no, it's really cool. I'm glad you got to do some river stuff. A lot of the rivers in the area are, like, tiny and very shallow, so you can't really swim in them, quote-unquote. But it's nice. It's nice to be able to do stuff like that. Who are you calling a mutt?
Are you calling me a mutt, Billy?
That's a lot less defensive than I thought it would be.
Wait a sec, manager. That's not what I meant.
Also, I love how Billy uses, like, official titles for stuff.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again.
Another agent than us, right?
I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent.
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strong...
Oh, sorry.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
You know, the word Dullahan is... I don't know what, like, culture it's from, but it means, like, headless person, right? Like, that's a specific thing. That's not just a word. It has a meaning. That's like calling someone a suit, like you do for, like, business people. You call them a suit, or like a federal agent or whatever. But then just deciding that means you work at a restaurant. that's not what that means.
Ambi's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Okay. Oh, we're still going. Oh, no, the thing was part of the special event. Gotcha.
Suggestion: move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent.
Gotcha. Signal for the strong box is right below us. We must retrieve it before Dullahan gets to it. Its head did turn into, like, a glow orb, so it's kind of disconnected. I don't know. I really don't. Alright. Scroll a little faster, please. Where did you just say the strong box is located? Inside a... Hang on. my antlers are in the way. Inside a hollow fissure? Sure.
Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in the hollows, whereby new areas are continually generated inside a hollow, creating infinite extensions that are highly disorienting.
Oh, we probably shouldn't do that then.
Data show the fissure ahead leads to a new area below. Once you step into it, please be ready to fall.
Things might get a little tough here.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
Oh, okay. Still doing stuff. Ooh.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
Dullahan is a very specific thing, usually holding the head, and most of the time a knight in armor. As well as naming confused when I play too.
Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down and take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the...
So I'll continue that in a moment. So yeah, I know it's a classic case of a big corporation learning about a thing in a culture and just deciding it's whatever they want. It happens a lot with like lesser known cultures, like the native population where I live. A lot of things that we do and our traditions and that sort of stuff have been, if represented at all, been misrepresented completely. So it's really a case of like they didn't care enough to do any actual research. So you know it really is just a case of like they decided to name a thing a Dullahan and not know anything about what that actually means. Also, hang on, there's Discord messages I should probably stop putting off. Oh, a friend of mine. So a friend of mine was having troubles. They ended up doing like a checkup at the hospital a couple weeks ago. But it sounds like they're streaming again, which is really cool. I'm happy for them. Okay. Discord over. Let's return to the game. Okay, I didn't get to hear all the stuff, but it sounds like this stuff I can't go through, like the red route. Click 3 of these okay. Oh, I don't know what, oh! Corruption inflicted. Radicalize. Both enemies and allies deal more damage. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, it seems like the term Dullahan comes from Irish culture. I did not know that. I knew it was somewhere in the northern part of Europe. But yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. So this is an enemy, and I knew that before I went. Oh, it's not an enemy. Okay. You find ether dewdrops in an obscure corner. This natural medicine is formed from condensed natural ether, described as non-toxic and harmless. Craft into a healing spray. We don't really need healing at the moment. Collect and store the ether dewdrop. Okay, I can do that. And then leave. Because we're done here. Obtained a Bang-Boo plugin. Like, this game, like, half the words are made up for the game. And then we leave. Continue, you cannot turn back. Yeah, no, we're good here. We're done. I already went to the grayed out thing over there.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
Oh, corruption behind them. This is where they first jumped in. Also, that...
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox!
She's very greedy.
Damn it! You just won't leave us alone. Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice. Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too. Don't worry, boss. I
The
got
pleasure's all yours. Electro engine.
Starlight Mirage! Now or never!
Target strike. That's it again.
Warning.
Andy, fall back.
I got you.
Intermaneuver.
Leave the last one to me.
Time to wrap things up.
Oh, okay. German terms being used completely randomly, periodically in Japanese media. Yeah, no, that is also a thing because like Japan and Germany have a very like specific relationship in terms of countries. At least as far as anime has taught me.
Finally. Finally.
And she'd be like, "Hey, you know, no high fives. I'm just gonna grab the strong box."
Found you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They're setting it up pretty heavily.
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, could you calm down and listen? It's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I prepared.
You mean we can't get out?
No, you can definitely.
All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Oh, they're gonna die. Sorry, everyone.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
There's no need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from Nicole.
Yeah, show map.
Go for it!
Agreeing a little early, yeah?
They're gonna delete the characters from your account. No!
The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contained something like the Rosetta data. Something that could be used to get in
The
and out
Rosetta
of the
Stone.
hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes!
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
Thank you for the haunt. I love the idea that she's just like, look, I'm trying to explain things. I already agreed, shut up and do it. No, but there's serious consequences.
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring up the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yeah, I do. But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
I'm just a good friend.
Andy!
What a strange question.
Time for another unsafe USB stick, right? Like, they're gonna get a second hacker and they're gonna start arguing over who has the better, like,
I'm your proxy.
hacking ability.
I promise to get you out, so that's what I'll do.
And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut.
Okay.
If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
Alright.
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
What? Alright, let's see what the consequences of this prologue mission are. Oh, we're at level 8 now. Not good for 3.5 hours. Or not bad. Sorry, I don't know what I just said. I'm suddenly watching Made in Abyss.
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use.
Oh, I recognize that automated voice.
May not be transferred in any way.
Manager, you did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
And this existence? That's a lot to ask of me.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
It's so loud. What terms?
Terms? What is she saying?
Yes, but a very cute
Aw,
moose.
hey Nita, welcome
All
in.
the boy must go.
Thank you for the cute moose. I feel like it's going to take a lot of story updates till we get to what that little sequence meant. Oh, right. This is one of those games that updates the story as it goes. I completely forgot that this was not just a story game. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Nita. How are you?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Sure, whatever. Apparently it doesn't matter. You know what? Other than some of the UI stuff, I am enjoying this a lot. The combat is nice, the story is interesting, and I like the characters. And it's less open world than I thought it would be, which is very nice. I don't like just having infinite possibilities, because then I get sort of overwhelmed with choice. That was the main thing I didn't like in Genshin. Oh, thank you so much for being here. The one true Chaos Bean. Yeah, the UI was not designed for moose in mind. I have big hooves. You can't really see, but you know they're very large, and I can't. It's difficult to play games on them.
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service.
Sure.
Together, we will make new Eridu.
It's already been made. Don't finish the sentence. We're good. I played a little bit. I think my fave is a dog in the newsstand so far. Other beans are fakes. What about Among Us beans? Maybe bigger buttons would help. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I just know that it's not designed with me in mind. Meanwhile, outside New Eridu.
Surprise! One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Ginny? Yokai?
I'll admit, I kind of forgot about the dog because it was sort of like told to me before I got there. I was like a tiny bit upset, and then like they didn't come back into like play at any point. So also, did you just say it's hard to play games? I said hooves, my moose hooves. I mean, yes, it's also difficult to play games with my chest, but like we're not talking about that.
No, it's fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
Makes a lot more sense. Thank you. The 6th Street Video Store Random Play. Yes, that's where we live.
You're finally awake.
Or at least I think that's where we live. I don't know if it's not. It's the only place I've been.
Don't worry.
And there's a day-night cycle with like scheduled event stuff things, but I don't know where we actually live, so we'll see. We'll find out eventually. What happened to the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? How did I get back? What happened to the data chip?
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others?
The prologue is incredibly anime, but also I feel like it's as anime as any of these other games. So I don't actually know that, but that's what I feel.
Calm down.
But it's nice to have you here, Chaos Bean. Thank you for showing up.
I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
You explained the painful and bizarre telepathic experience. Oh, it was chill. I had a great time. I went in, I was like a tiny rabbit. It was very dysmorphic for my body, but it was, you know, it hurt a little, of course, but it was okay. You know, it was fine. It was just telepathic. It was okay. We were having a good time. Jerry, enjoy my present. I imagine that controlling it with Booba would be quite a challenge. Strange looking controller for sure. Yeah, I don't know how that would play. I really don't. Because, like, I guess it'd be, like, similar to a trackpad. And if you put, like, certain, like, pressure into certain parts of the imprinted controller pad, then it would do, like, different, like, actions, right?
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie.
But also that much control over my body sounds weird and scary, and I don't want it. I'm just fine with the big you know, boobs. That's it. I don't want them to have, you know, agency and control over their movements. That would be really weird and disorienting.
I've got your side of the story.
It's like body
Now
horror.
it's my turn.
But like a dumb kind of body horror.
After you accessed the data, our Bang Boo went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that idea scares me. Your body only exists as a field. That's not true. I mean, just because I transitioned and became very large does not mean that that is what my whole life is about. That would be crazy. I hope I have more to my life than that, you know?
I thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the Bang Boo suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit.
Yeah.
You were out cold throughout the whole process.
Oh, that's not good. I hope she's okay. Sounds frightening. You didn't secret... Okay, well, that's not a question you ask, anime game. That's a weird thing to ask your brother. What's wrong with you? No, it just sounds frightening.
It sounds a little scary.
Sounds very scary.
It was more than a little scary.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
You had me really worried. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD.
Oh, no worries, Nita. We're getting kind of close here. But yeah, do the bathroom stuff, and then we'll figure out what we're doing.
The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid
Reminds
her
me of the
bill in
strange
full.
Mentos adverts that featured a man using... Oh, yeah, I saw those. They were weird and creepy. I did not like that. It was very, very weird body horror. Like, I don't know. I don't get it, and I don't really want to, you know? It's not the life I want to live. There's some good news. Oh, damn, she paid her bill. Awesome, that's really good.
Some of it went to the medical bill and Bang Boo repairs.
Wait, did she actually pay back the bill?
I haven't told you the real bad news yet.
The hacker that was the kid turned out to be an adult and is just very mentally immature.
Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared.
Oh no, is it a laughing skull? I hate those. Hang on, my eyes are itchy. If it's a laughing skull on fire, then I'm leaving. I love he says, go take a look at the computer. He's already over there. Why couldn't he be, like, standing here over top of me? Like, making sure I'm okay. Also, it's nighttime outside, which I really appreciate. F2. Claim. Yeah, awesome. Cool, go for it. You may now consider your chat synced up with the gay. You're a very interesting person. Calculations suggest that 136 billion sheets of standard size hello, Maddie Bear, welcome in. Would be needed to print out the entire World Wide Web. If these printouts were piled up, the stack would be taller than Earth. Yeah, it would be. It's crazy. It is a little gay here, but you know, not like that isn't the whole point, you know? We try to have fun and do games and stuff, not just be gay.
Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise.
This is...
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm the most gay. That's not what that is.
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
I don't know. I didn't get to see anything. We'll find out in a moment, I guess.
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential
Ooh.
integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
Oh, well, don't call me that.
That's what I meant by bad news.
How do you know about Honeypot's ants? If it's anything sexual, I would request please don't talk about it. We try to be clean here.
The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
And also, like, to a lesser extent, kind of on topic, but, you know, yeah, sure, what's up? HD is talking. I've heard this voice before. Oh, yeah, that was the voice in my head.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI.
What is a Type 3 AI?
Integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service.
With Fairy here, we have gotten 5% gayer.
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity.
They're ants with specialized workers who act as living refrigerators. Oh, okay, that is cool. I've never heard of that, thank you.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized
Smarter than
to answer
ChatGPT,
this
not
question.
as smart
You
as
will
Halo's
receive an
Cortana.
answer at
Well, I
the
mean,
appropriate
Halo's
time.
Cortana was like a fictional AI that's not, like, capable of happening in real life anytime soon. We don't even have actual AI yet. We just have, like, chat bots. They're not AI, they're response, like, programs. People just call them AI because that's just the sexy thing to call them, but that's not actually what they are. AI would be like what's in game enemies, or like, you know, that sort of stuff. But even that's very limited.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't be on Twitch if you don't understand virtual girls. You should go on Twitch more and watch VTubers. Chinese room problem moment. They think regurgitated stuff until their thorax is engorged and then just sit there. I'm not sure which word you're replacing with drink. Oh, the second one, okay. It took me a second, I'm like, what part are they drinking? What are you so happy about?
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you so happy about?
Wow, she looks angry. She got angry eyebrows.
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal hollow investigator.
It will, yes, thank you for caring about my illegal career. I mean, don't worry about it. I just try to keep things like sort of... So the main vibe I try to keep on my channel... And by the way, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. No, it's fine. It's fine. The main vibe I try to keep is sort of relaxed and just sort of like, you know, like in the moment of the game. Like, this is a place, like, even if you don't have anything to say, you can lurk. There's nothing wrong with lurking. We love our lurkers here. But yeah, no, just hanging out, just sort of having a place to go. That's nice and quiet and relaxing. That's what I try to do. If you don't have anything to say, then that's absolutely okay. If you want to say things, then that's okay too. Try to keep it PG-13 if you can. Try not to be gross. Definitely don't be racist. The first racist thing you say, I'm blocking you. But other than that, you know, things just try to keep calm and carry on. But, like, actually.
I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Like, every now and then I'll talk about my body, but I try not to, like... I'm not, like, all of the other VTubers that's what their chat is. Like some places they just spam booba the whole time. It's just like, cool, that sounds boring.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to...
Not just Penny. Penny is a lot better than that. But also Penny is like, you know, she likes doing that. It isn't just her chat fighting her. She wants to encourage that. So that's her whole thing. And honestly, we love Penny. Penny is great.
But I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited
Oh,
access
sorry.
to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
Okay.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of hollow extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
No, Fairy just said it's possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in hollow investigation.
Okay, so Layton is eating right now. I'll just give a very brief shout out. One moment. So Penny is a yeah, Penny is a good bean. At Penny Zenless. There we go. Nope. There we go. All right. So Penny is a good bean. She is a mix of a cat and a cow, because that's what she wants. That's what she loves, and she's very energetic. I am jealous of her energy level, because I wish I could output that amount of energy for that long. But she's a very good person, very sweet individual, and she's also not the lewdest I know. So.
I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for hollow investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that...
Oh, you actually said Internaut.
For your
Cool.
current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference.
Please don't call me that.
Working with you, Master.
That's a word I don't like. I had to look, Bell, and the so-called fairy eye did actually filter out some of the commissions on the internet. The difficulty is just right for our account's level, and the pay is decent. So it's like small-time jobs, yeah. Are her abilities the real deal? Can we team up with her? Well, both of these questions are yes. The answer to both of these questions are yes. I know you're not ready for AI to be actually helpful, and you're used to sci-fi and stuff, but they're okay. We can't jump to conclusions just yet. I'm still not sure if there's any hidden risk with the commissions she chose. Need a little time to check everything over carefully. Because at the end of the day, an AI is a computer program, and even the self-aware ones still be like, oh yeah, no, we agreed to this, so why not? I note immaculate is a fun, say, A+ word. I love the word immaculate. I love the word iridescent. That's a good one. Well, I would at least doubt the intentions of an AI you found in a random box. Right, but you had to sign a user agreement first, so why would you doubt that? Like, you are the one who already agreed to what they have to say, therefore, why would they have hidden motives? That doesn't make sense. Don't need to rush, you only just woke up and need to reset, rest. but it's been quite the roller coaster lately. Phaethon's account. Yeah, everything we built has gone down the drain because of the mysterious hacker. This new account you're using, Flannel Cake, will become a new start for our proxy career. Oh,
Call the boy Musco.
Thank you for the cute moose. I appreciate it. How are you, Jaunty? Are you having a good day? I hope so. We are probably going to do this and then like end the stream off. But no matter what the name, the essence of Phaethon is still Phaethon, despite the extra uninvited guest sitting in our hard disk drive system. I'll check the, you should get an SSD. I'll check the commission background and influence Fairy has on the HDD. Belle, you should head to bed early to make sure you can get a good night's sleep. We can chat about details tomorrow. Okay, so there is actually like a sleepy bed. Oh, nice. I like it. We're going to see the, like... Oh. Hang on. What? Video archive... Oh, hang on. Hi, Fawn. Doing alright. Just got some dinner. Soup, salad, sandwich, so I'm happy. How are you tonight? I'm doing great, actually. At first I was kind of iffy on this game because the UI was very confusing and scary. But I'm doing great. I'm not overwhelmed anymore. I'm having a good time. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you for showing up. Stores video recordings of important plot events. Oh, so this is where you go when there's like new events. Gotcha. I'm gonna say I love the aesthetic of your stream layout and PNG. That's okay. Aw, thank you so much. If you want, let me show you my, well, we're about to go to the just chatting screen, but let me show you my BRB screen really quickly. I love my BRB screen. So we can get Faithen's story if we care. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, cute moose. Also, we have a cute jackalope in the chat. Very good person. Very good being. It's cute, but isn't a BBS screen. Be back soon. I mean, sure, but like it's fine. Exact terminology doesn't really matter. Oh, this is nice. This is cute. I like this. So this is like her room. Now, where's his room, I wonder? I guess this is... No, that's a bathroom. This must be his room. Can I go up the stairs? Am I allowed to do that? Well, ladder. Can I go up there? But this is a cute room. I like this room a lot. Warm bed. It's not even cold. It's warm. That's nice. Working on things. Yeah, so they just have like an actual like home they live in. That's cool. I love this. I love the shading and how it's all sunset colored. Oh, yeah, it's great. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Rest until morning. Yeah, sure. Why not? Aw, look at that outfit. It's adorable. So what is this, like news reports, or... Hanging this with a home. Yeah, right? It's a much more boring room. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, wait, do I have to actually, like, click on things? Hang on. Where's that sleep option? This is the end. Uh-oh. I don't think you actually have to click on any of these. Right, but it brought me to the screen. Why would I then hit the back button? I don't want to hit back to go forward. That doesn't make sense. Which is also part of why I'm confused by the UI. So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming. It really was. Like, I was, like, breathing heavily earlier. It was bad. Especially that dream while I was unconscious. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. No, my head hurts. There's too many things to deal with coming up. I have to get some rest. In the menu where Belle lies on the sofa, can change the background to be lies in his room. I think he wants to have a boring room. I mean, some people just want to be boring. That's entirely up to them. Hopefully tomorrow is more peaceful. Very, very good aesthetic. Oh, I was hoping I could, like... Alright, well, we're gonna do this chat interaction first. Oh, did you sleep well? Yeah, and then I put my yesterday clothes back on. I had trouble sleeping. Makes sense, considering everything that went down yesterday. Take a breather for a few days might be a good call. By the way, I have a good way to relax. How about we focus on managing the video store for a change of pace? Oh, the actual things where we get our normal money? Since Nicole came, we've been busy either exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open. Why hasn't it been open? We have someone manning the register. It really has been too long since I took care of the store. Yeah, our recent internet revenue is going to take a hit. Right, reorganizing the store a little will bring in some much-needed pocket money for the house. Before you woke up this morning, I had 18 go to the storeroom to take inventory. You can take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes rented by our neighbors before the store opens. Sure, leave it to me. Let's get ready. I will absolutely go be the video return mafia. Okay, so... Ooh, the morning is very beautiful. Oh, hello, man. Hope you're doing okay. You're a ghost. 18 is one of the... Yeah, no, I do remember. It took me a second to figure out the sentence. You look cute. I like your outfits. Though you look like you go to a school, so maybe... maybe that's a thing. Oh, right, we can do the scratch ticket thing here. Daily scratch ticket. Oh, okay. Not daily. It's based on 24-hour cycle. I thought it was based on the morning. I also go to... I really like your outfit a lot. I like the green, and your hair is crazy. It's really good. I can't go in here yet. I want to go into the convenience store. The 141. Tin Master. What? She's a bun. Oh, wait. Really? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Look at those ears. I hadn't even noticed. Aw, that's adorable. I love that. Excuse me, sir. Okay, this is where their car was before. I guess there's just a garage. I'm not sure if we own the garage or if it's, like, just adjacent and was abandoned or something, but this is neat and I like it a lot. Missing mini cargo truck. Okay. Honey Mom is cute. You can talk to the bangoos in front of the store. I will. I'm going to be ending the game here for today. So let me hit escape here. More. I don't know what is this button? Dynamic wallpaper. Oh, you can change it. Oh, I mean, I guess boring is a thing, but like that's not too bad. Please further... I don't care. I just want to look at what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't snooze the ad. Well, damn it. Options, signal search, agent store... Options? Where is the ability to leave? More, maybe? I don't know how to close the game. Alt F4. Why would an Alt key be the close? That makes no sense. Alt. Oh, yeah, up there. Couldn't I just hit F4? Or tab. Alt F4. Oh wait, no, that just actually physically closes the program. Why isn't there a quit button? That's very dumb. Big menu, and then other is where to log. Alright, well, we'll figure that out next time. Alright, so I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. Honestly, so let me talk about my honest opinions of the game for a second. So, I had a lot of fun. I was incredibly overwhelmed at the beginning, and we've talked about this a little bit, but I was very overwhelmed at the beginning because I wasn't sure. I was getting overloaded by so much information, and you guys were being helpful too by providing information as well, but it was also a little overwhelming because you were sort of adding to the issue of having too much things to think about. But I had a lot of fun, and I do appreciate the help. I'm not going to say don't help me. Please, if I'm struggling, please help. But, like, just... Anyway, I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you for being here. I will probably play this again. This is not a case like Genshin where I got bored and I'm like, oh, this is okay. I want to like it, but I don't. I do like this one. This was a lot more fun. And I'm excited to play more. I probably won't play it daily. I'll probably do a stream every now and then, but this is going to enter my roster, and we'll see how things go. So let's talk about the week to come. Have you selected the close button? What would you like to do? I would like to close game launcher. Why are you asking me? I thought for a second it's just like you tried to close. Why would you do that? Anyway, So yeah, no, I am very excited to play more of this. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. And let's talk about the week to come. So, on Friday, I'll be doing more Planet Crafter with Engineer Nita, which I'm very excited about. I love that game. I think we're getting close to the end. We probably have like 1 or 2 more streams left in us. With that in mind, we're probably... I don't know what I'll do on Fridays from now on, but I'll figure it out. Then, on Monday, I'll be doing more Terraria. At least, hopefully. I don't like, know for certain, but we'll see if that goes well. Then next Wednesday, there is an option. We didn't do Civ this week. I didn't talk about it. We didn't do Civ this week because a couple of the people weren't available to do Civ this week. So I want to state that next week we might be doing more Civ. It really depends on if everyone's available. I don't know yet, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you everyone for being here today. I had a lot of fun, and I'm very excited for doing more streams and stuff. In the meantime, let's find someone to raid. Now, who's currently available? Let's see here. We have a few options. Ooh, we have a lot of options, actually. Hang on. Oh, I'm hitting show more a lot, and I'm still going. We're on page 6 now. Okay, okay. Alright, so who's online to raid? This is why I often don't raid out to, like new people, because I have so many people that I'm already following that I need to show love and support to. And it is overwhelming in its own way. So let's see who is available. Who's online right now? So we have you, let's see here. Spore Rose, Turu VT, Reina, Tenkinos, Sleepy Prowler, Beatrix. Oh, I did Beatrix recently, actually. Yeah. K is still going. Oh yeah, yeah. Care Bear Live. You know what? Let's raid out into Care Bear Live. Who is not still going? Is at close to 3 hours. Or wait, no. Hang on. Before that, I've raided out to Care Bear before. We've never raided out to Shiloh Jack before. He is someone I met and is in my Civ series. But obviously I can't raid out to him because we've been doing Civ together. So I'm going to raid out to Shiloh Jack today. Stay tuned for the raid message. Thank you everyone for being here, and I hope you have a very good night.